In view of the above discussion, this court is of the view that the manner by which the charges have been held to be proved is not in accordance with law. At the same time, having a prima facie look at the nature of the allegations, a balance is required to be reached. Accordingly, the writ petition allowed by setting aside the impugned order of dismissal of service dated so and so. However, it is directed that the respondent bank would be at liberty to either produce the forensic officer in the proceeding and give the petitioner an opportunity to cross-examine, or in the alternative, produce any other competent witness who can identify the signatures of the petitioner in the concerned instruments and documents. Since there is an issue as to whether the petitioner is still within the age of service, and if he is not surpassed the age of superannuation, the respondent bank would be at liberty to keep the petitioner under suspension till the completion of the affected process, and the petitioner is directed to cooperate in the completion of the inquiry in the manner indicated. Such reinstatement of the petitioner would, however, be with the condition that he would not be entitled to any back wages and the principles of no work, no pay. Writ stands allowed in the manner indicated above. Yes.
May I please, I beg to mention for listing of a pending writ petition, my lord. Similar writ petition has been disposed of by your lordship.
What is the subject matter?
My lord, regarding a employee of the water supply scheme, my lord. Your lordship has disposed the writ petition last week, my lord. Other writ petition.
Urban water?
Yes, my lord, urban water.
Okay, Monday next.
I have a similar prayer, my lord, on Friday, my lord.
Similar means?
He's the lordship is the retired person, my lord. His MSP benefit is to be
MSCP, Monday next.
my lord, I recommend
MSCP benefits, you are claiming MSCP benefits?
yes, lord, because
that is a claim, you are getting pension otherwise.
No, that is not a promotional post.
No, are you getting pension?
Pension has been.
So where is the urgency for MSCPs? Petitioner which year?
23, my
23, sorry, no out of turn listing, sorry. Next.
My lord, item number 46 and 47, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is a similar matter, my lord. Our lordship already fixed on, my lord, the same matter, my lord, on 28 August, my lord. So that is, my lord, withdraw the benefits of the, my lord, the PPI retention, my lord. Similar matter, my lord, the last on 5th August, my lord.
Yes, when are those matters fixed?
Yes, 28-8, my lord.
28-8.
My
do you know the number?
My lord, 46 and 47, my lord.
No.
Well, similar matter 9-5 of 2023, my lord, WB.
9-5 of 23.
My lord.
It is submitted that similar WPC 9-5-2023 is slated to be listed on 28-8. Para. Accordingly, list these matters along with the aforesaid petition on 28-8. CGC has been informed?
Lordship, already a guy on Lordship.
Okay.
May I please, Your Lordship?
46 and 47.
46 and 47.
Okay. Yes.
I beg to mention item number 10, my lord. My lord, this is a civil bench 2 matter, my lord. It has been wrongly listed before this bench, my lord.
Okay.
Writ petition regarding, my lord, substantial allowance of the petitioner, my lord.
School teacher.
School teacher, my
lord. It is submitted that the matter pertains to civil bench 2 para registry to verify and list before the appropriate bench.
My lord, can it be on Friday, my lord? On Friday, my lord? Please.
Motion matter.
Obvious matter.
Yes.
May I please, Lordship, I am praying for listing one orders matter related to compassionate appointment, Lordship, non-educational matter, Lordship.
Compassionate appointment, what is the urgency?
Lordship, last posting on.
What is the matter of which year?
23, Lordship.
What is the urgency?
Lordship, compassionate appointment, the petitioner is not.
Death was of which year?
23, Lord. Date 15, 2015, Lordship.
What is the urgency?
Next week, any date, Lordship.
There's no urgency. Sorry. Yes.
May please, Your Lordship, my lord, I beg to mention item number 29, my lord.
29.
I will be requiring some more time for filing the rejoinder. I have taken the consent from the respondent. Any date after 2 weeks, Your Lordship.
Okay. On a prayer made by Sri and annexing learned counsel for the petitioner list after 2 weeks to enable filing of rejoinder affidavit. Yes,
May I please, Lord?
yes.
My lord, I beg to mention, my lord, one contempt case I have filed, my lord, long time back, my lord, notice was issued, my lord, after that it has not been listed. So,
When was notice issued?
notice issued way back in February, my
Way back in February. Which year?
this year,
2021.
2024.
Sorry. Next.
May I please, I beg to mention for listing of a application matter, 2013 matter.
13 matter. We'll have it 13 matter Friday. What is the matter about?
Lordship,
No, let it come. It's in the stage of hearing.
Lordship.
What is the matter about?
Payment of salary and
Okay, but you have it on Friday.
Can it be on Tuesday?
Have it on Friday. We'll have it on Friday. Don't worry.
May please, your lordship, lordship, I'm praying for a listing of a pending rate application, my lord,
Read petition for what
for
purpose?
pertaining to pensionary benefit, my lord.
Okay, pension
2021 matter.
pension Monday.
Oblige, your lord.
Okay. Yes, madam. Yes, Mr.
My lord, this is covered by compensate appointment, my lord. The 3 weeks time granted in June, my lord, to respondent. Till today, no reply.
Which
I think.
matter?
So let the matter come for orders, my lord, on the, I have it, may I make it 12, my lord.
Matter of which year?
12 days.
Matter of which year?
Friday, I have mentioned for
Matter of which year?
12, 12. Okay. 23 matter, my lord.
23 completion appointment, no urgency, sorry.
My lord, his age is about to go, my lord. And if the
Completion
matter is not
appointment, no
settled in
urgency.
time, my lord, is compensate appointment, my lord.
Completion appointment, no urgency is there.
I'm just asking for orders, my lord, so that they reply.
Sorry,
can be
sorry,
valid.
no out of turn listing in a matter of completion appointment. Yes, next.
People Lordship, the hearing matter of 2018,
Yes.
it is dismissed from 30, maybe
Okay.
it's on 13 August.
It will not come for hearing in by a mention memo. It will come for orders on Wednesday next. We'll fix a date of hearing.
Must.
Okay.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention a list for listing your lordship. The matter last came on 28/6/2024 and.
What is the
last
subject
order-
matter?
The subject matter is for the pension, service pension and other allowances. The husband died in 2024 May, and after that, other.
24th May.
Yeah,
When have you filed the petition?
on 28/6, the wife, she was evicted from her in-laws house.
When did you file the petition?
28/6/2024.
Immediately after the death of the husband.
Yes, your lordship, because she was evicted from her in-laws house with the 2 minor child.
No,
One
what is your
7
prayer
years.
now? That cannot be an issue before us. What is the issue?
The issue is that she is not able to maintain her children to minor.
Why have you come to the court? What do you want?
Because in the meantime, while he was on service, the nomination automatically was his parents, your lordship. But according to insurance
Okay.
law, yeah, it should be the wife.
Insurance.
Yeah, all the insurance and all the PF and everything is in the name of his parents only, neither of her or her children, your lordship.
Can you adjudicate? Who will adjudicate the factum of marriage? We cannot.
She's not able to
No,
survive.
that you are the wife, you have to prove it. If your name is not there in the nomination, either in the insurance or PF, okay, we'll have it on the Wednesday next. Let us see.
Wednesday.
Next
Lord.
next week. Yes, madam.
Please, the lordship, I'd like to pray for a little accommodation with regard to item number 53 of the supplementary list.
Okay.
Lordship, my senior has certain difficulty in the second half. Could this matter be taken up as the first item of admission?
22 matter.
53, Lordship has heard this matter on the last occasion.
There are all matters, madam, 18 matters, 20 matters. We'll have it after item number 21. We'll have it the first matter of 2022. Okay?
My trouble.
May I please, my lord? With the consent of the other set, I beg to mention item number 23, ma'am.
23. Madam, Begum, other side has been informed the upgradation.
My lord, in this case, we have filed our
Item number
23, my lord.
2, 3, yes.
We have filed our rejoinder affidavit, my lord.
Hmm.
That may be tagged with a record and matter may be fixed on the next week.
When did you file?
My lord, we filed on 19th of July, my lord. But there were some defects. We have cured the defect, my lord.
Okay, other side informed.
Yes, my lord.
3D M Nath Learned Council.
14.
for the petitioner submits that rejoinder affidavit has been filed, which however is not tagged with the records, full stop para. Registry to let the affidavit be tagged with the records and the matter be listed on Wednesday next.
Wednesday, my lord. Obliged.
Yes. Yes, madam? Oh, yes.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
Matter of contempt, Lordship. An order page 7, Lordship. And 11 on page 9, Lordship. Last three line, the authority concerned will pass necessary order within the period of 10 days from the date of receipt of certified copy of this order, which may be filled by either or both the parties before the court. Lordship, it is passed in 21st February 2020. Also, I produced it in 26th February. But 5 months is already gone, Lordship, no?
But your transfer order is still under suspension.
It is just a transfer, Lordship.
There's a protection order till disposal of the said.
I product page 10, Lordship.
No, come to page 9, last part, paragraph 10.
Okay.
You are protected.
You also stay, Lordship. Stay.
You are protected by an interim order. What is your difficulty?
My grievance is just a transfer in my nearest
No, that transfer order is stayed.
place, Lordship.
You are still there. We don't find where is the difficulty.
The government has not taken any action yet.
Third, 3AH Alamgir, learned counsel for the petitioner, contempt, 21/2/2024 in WPC 7 liখিবা, representation খন লিখিবা হেৰি, dated 26/2/2024. Notice returnable by 6 weeks. Steps by registered post with AD within 2 days. Take steps by registered post with AD within 2 days. Agora sai para que contempt or notice. Yes.
My pleasure. My lord, the operative part of order is at page 28, my lord, para 27.
28.
28, my.
Yes.
Yeah, my lord, directed was to, my dismissal order was set aside and I was, it was directed to be reinstatement in service with all back with it. Like.
Let us see the yes, it's page 30, paragraph 29.
Page 28, my lord.
28.
My lord. Para 27. In a,
No, that is not required. Dismiss. Therefore, interfere set aside. Last part you can come at 29. Set aside, order the appellate also set aside.
Yes,
So you know, vacate.
then set aside, order of the dismissal, order passed by the appellate authority is also set aside.
Okay. Yes, same, huh? Notice 6 weeks. Jai Barbhaya. Order dated 14/12/2023. WPC silo 30 of 2015. Our representation is dated 19/12/2023 representation. Okay, steps by state post to daily.
Right.
6 weeks returnable, okay.
Compliance of the order dated 11/8 minus authority percentage 79,
17.
paragraph 10. Accordingly, as the order dated and passed by this court in WPC has been affirmed by the division bench of this court, by the order that 5/23 in recital number, this writ petition stand allowed directing the respondent to pass appropriate order on the entitlement of sub-contract secretaries to pension under government, under the Assam Service Pension Rule by taking note of respect date of their regulation and time also prescribed, my lord, page 80. Paragraph 12. The respondent authorities are directed to pass appropriate consequential order within a period of 16 days from the date of receipt of the certificate copy of the order.
Okay.
Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner made communicated, my lord, page 81.
81, you have already communicated only to the commissioner.
Commissioner, my lord.
Why have you made the others party?
Subsequently, my lord, if the, my lord, order has been passed, my lord, subsequently, my lord, pension, my lord.
No, but before you make them party, this is a contempt petition.
My lord.
Penal consequences, party by name.
At this stage, my lord, issue notice to respondent number, my lord, 2, my lord. Commissioner.
What does the chief executive officer, what role will he play initially? He'll not have
He
any
has
role.
to, my lord, forward the pension proposal, my lord.
Okay. K.R. Padgiri, huh? Order dated 11/8/2023, Silaban 3667 of 2021. Representation dated 17/8/2023. Notice. Take steps.
My lord.
Take steps.
Obliged.
Start post to date,
Hello.
6 weeks.
May I please, my lord, page 14, paragraph 13, my lord.
Page 14.
14, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, order dated 15/9/2023, page 11, my lord.
Okay. Not given.
Not given.
Promotion considered or not?
No, my lord, has not considered yet, my lord.
Where is the representation?
My lord, representation I have not connected, but the last page, your lordship will find page 21. After
20.
filing of representation,
Yes.
reference of this court order is there, my lord.
Is considered.
No, my lord, allowed and appearing for the further intimation related with computer will be intimated in due course of time. Last line.
Yes. Thereafter, nothing has happened.
No.
Okay. Heard. 3 A.H.M.R. Chaudhary. Learned Counsel. Order dated 15/9/2023 in WPC 5/4/8/2023. It is submitted that though a communication was issued on 22/12/2023 informing the petitioner that his case was being considered, there is no further steps.
No, my lord. Further, my lord, petitioner applied in response of another advertisement, my lord. Petitioner offered his candidature, my lord. In that respect, my lord, he was called, my lord.
But this is the High Court's order.
My lord, in terms of this order, my lord, no step has been taken.
No, but you see, as per the directive of the High Court, your candidature for so and so is considered. Allowed to appear.
Allowed to appear, and it is stated that further communication will be made, my lord. But in terms of this order, my lord, no communication has been made, my lord.
Mr. Chaudhary, are you disclosing all the facts?
Yes, my lord.
Contempt matter will be in trouble tomorrow.
No, my lord, I have disclosed.
This is of 12/2023. We are in August 2024.
Yes, my lord.
Are you sure that there is no other communication?
No, my lord. In respect, in terms of this judgment, no further communication made.
But this first communication is in respect of this judgment only.
Yes, my lord.
Keep on, cluster 2 and thereafter cluster line. Okay. However, there is no key. Further steps make cluster. No, further steps. Notice, no? 6 weeks. Restart post ready within 2 days.
Obliged.
May I please? Lord, let me kindly have come to page 8 and answer 1, my lord.
Yes.
Relevant portion, my lord, page 11.
Hmm.
My lord, but matter relates to the, my lord, pensionary benefits, my lord, and other pensionary benefits. And also directed to complete the whole exercise within a period of 60 days, my lord.
Okay.
And the petitioner, my lord, before lordship is 86 years old, my lord, and he is getting nothing from 1992, my lord.
Okay. Okay, huh? Your J Islam.
My lord.
J Islam. 9/4/2024, WPC 627 of 2024. Representation dated 19/4/2024. Because 6 weeks. Yes, take restart post AD.
Will.
By within 2 days.
Okay.
Yes.
Peer petitioner is paying for similar pair as per NHR 6, lordship.
Annexure 6 page.
Lordship, NHR 6, page number 60. For refixation of pay as per ROP rules.
Page 60.
Page 60, lordship. Page 60. Relevant portion is the page 65, lordship.
65.
65 relevant.
Yes, madam.
So it's similar.
You have you verified the facts?
Mm.
No, you take instructions.
Today at least notice may go. Lord.
We'll issue a short notice.
Yes, sir.
Lordship.
You verify the facts.
Yes.
Otherwise, there may not be a requirement of an
Yes, yes.
adjudication. But better to.
Yeah.
What is your name?
Bill Borgohai, lordship.
Harshri B. Borgohan, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, who by means of this application is claiming the benefits of revision ROP rules 1990. Full stop. The petitioner had retired as what? As what?
ANM, lordship.
A&M from the Office of the Directorate of Health Services. Full stop. Learned Counsel has also submitted that the issue has already been adjudicated and claims a similar benefit. Full stop. Para. That notice be issued. Returnable by 4 weeks. Ms. S. Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel, Health Department accepts notice on behalf of responsible number
1 and 3. 1 and 3.
1 and 3. And Finance Department, R. Pujari, Finance 2. AG, B. Chakraborty,
Again.
AG for 4. Extra copies by tomorrow.
Actually, item 7 is similar, Lord. But-
Respondents are similar.
Similar.
Okay, and in case of B Chakraborty, it would see Borwal. Baki sab.
But petitioner
Mr. Barpudari, you are there? And who, working as
working as Lordship A&M at High Court Medical Unit, Lordship.
High Court Medical Unit.
Guwahati High Court Medical Unit.
Okay, I go to case to number. This is item number?
7, Lordship.
Okay. A&M High Court Medical Unit.
Whatever. Much obliged.
Yes.
Pertains to non-payment of provisional family pension as well as provisional gratuity under the NPS, my lord. And as per my lord,
You retired as what?
my lord, my husband died during the course of service, my lord.
Hmm.
And his post was regular condition page 19.
Hmm.
Initially, he was appointed on contractual basis. Thereafter, my lord, regular scale of pay, my lord, given, my lord, page 19. And thereafter, he died on 12/2/2017.
Okay.
And
Part 3 K.R. Patgiri, learned counsel for the petitioner, who is aggrieved by non-payment of the pensionary benefits under the NPS. Full stop. It is submitted that the husband of the petitioner, who was working as a junior assistant accountant
account assistant.
at the BTC guest house, Khanapara, was regularized in service in the year 2012 and had passed away in the year 2017. Full stop. Para. Notice, no?
My lord, here
Oh.
some correction is needed. This number 1, it should be Board and Welfare Department. Of course, this department, WPT is not there. Now it is under Board and Welfare Department, my lord. That is the nodal department, my lord.
BTC is a party, let us see.
Party, my lord.
And
Respondent number 5.
And BTC, I think the copies are not, their name is not there in the process.
Okay, we are issuing notice at this stage.
File.
কি করছে returnable by কিমান কলো? Returnable by 4 weeks. No, returnable date dim. Pension matter.
Okay.
Returnable on
Okay.
7th, Nazi. 1, 2, 3. On 30th of August, 30. 3. Ardhar London State Council accepts notice on behalf of 1
1, 2,
1 and 2.
1 and 2, my lord. My friend is appearing for my lord. 3 and 4.
3, 4, and 9.
3, 4, and 9 are board Pujari, Standing Council Finance. And BTC, anybody? Standing Council BTC?
He is appearing, my lord, for 9.
Name? H. Burua. H. Burua, Learned Council, appearing on instruction of Sri P. Nayak. Standing Council BTC for respond numbers
5, 6,
5,
7,
6,
8.
7, 8. Extra copies within 2 days.
My lord. Obliged.
It would register post idea.
The matter of dismissal from service after regular disciplinary proceeding. At this stage, my lord, perhaps on notice, my lord, he had approached another honorable high court. But due to territorial jurisdiction, he withdrew the matter and he is now before this honorable.
We'll admit this.
My lord?
We'll admit this.
My lord.
Part 3 R. Mazumdar Learned Counsel for the petitioner who is aggrieved by an order of dismissal from service dated 4/6/2021 after disciplinary proceeding. Full stop. The petitioner at the relevant point of time was working as a constable in the Railway Protection Security Force. Full stop. Sri Mazumdar has also pointed out that initially a writ petition was filed in the Honorable Rajasthan High Court, which was withdrawn due to lack of territorial jurisdiction. Para. Issue rule. Returnable by 6 weeks. 3. DJ Das Learned CCC accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. That extra copies be served by within 2 days. 3. Das, the Learned CCC would also procure the records of the disciplinary proceeding.
Bless you.
My lord, I'm just taking an indulgence, my lord. In item 8, my name is shown in the progress, my lord. For the WPT and Mr. Malik.
Okay. Ardhar, huh? You appear as standing counsel
Standing
WPTBC. Okay. Upor to state council ne lekhibe. Ardhar, standing council WPTBC. Our last koba name of Sri Ardhar be reflected in the court list.
Your lordship will consider whether order of extending the petitioner's suspension is valid or not. Now the petitioner is retiring this month only. I pray my lord, if your lordship issues the short notice. Extension order was given after 90 days. Charge sheet has been
When
filed
are you retiring, Mr. Das?
this last of this month.
Okay. Hearts Sri B.D. Das, London Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr.
J. Lotha.
J. Lotha, by Sri J. Lotha, London Counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the prolonged suspension with the contention that the review was not done within a period of 90 days.
90 days and there is no ground for review.
Full stop. Para. Para, no. It is also submitted that the petitioner would be retiring, would be attaining the age of superannuation and would be retiring by the end of this month. Full stop. Para. That notice be issued, returnable on. Yes, tell us a date, Mr.
Any date, only that.
On
legal question.
21st, 2 weeks,
2 weeks, my lord.
21st.
My lord will only then argue on the law point, my lord.
Yes, law point.
Sri Arthur, London Standing Council, Public
Validity.
Works Department
Validity.
accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents, extra copies by tomorrow,
21st.
21st.
Attempt to for
No, no,
disposal.
remember this matter, you are retiring.
May I believe your lordship? I think the petitioner retired as the Joint Director of Industries and Commerce Department. But
Yes,
his retirement date was miscalculated. He was given retirement on 31st 12/19, but as per office memorandum dated 31st 10/12, his superannuation.
The earlier petition was disposed of for implementation of this particular memorandum only. The only thing is that whether they have filed any representation with the judgment and order is not clear because they haven't annexed any document here. So I'll have to take
in
any
the
step.
earlier writ petition, there was a direction for
Correct.
approaching you by a representation
Right.
and consideration of the
Correct,
same.
correct.
You are not aware. Have you filed a
Because
representation?
there is nothing has been annexed here.
Have you filed a?
I have annexed the last order,
No,
but
no.
I have stated that I
But
have.
that is copy is not annexed here.
Okay. What is your name, counsel?
P.A. Ahmed.
Sri P.A. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. The issue is with regard to computation of the date of superannuation. Full stop. The petitioner's attempt. Now, the petitioner had approached this court on a previous occasion by filing WPC 82 of 2020, which was disposed of on 5/3/2020 with a direction to the
Lordship,
respondent.
no, Lordship, 9/1/2023, page 47, Lord.
47.
9/1. 2005.
Where have you
23.
written 5/3/2020?
That was earlier petition. They have 2 rounds of litigation.
Okay. 1914 order different. No. Didn't লিখি পাই কেন? কি? না তার উপর কি আছে? The petitioner had approached this court earlier, no? এটা না লিখি পাই, The petitioner had approached this court on earlier occasions, huh? And in the last occasion, in the form of WPC 1914 of 2021, comma, an order was passed on 9/1/2023, directing the petitioner to approach the respondents Now, where is the scope of further consideration, Mr.?
Yes, there is no further concern. It has to be implemented. The only thing is that he has to approach the department.
No, but how can you come before this court with
Yes.
another writ petition?
Correct, Lord.
If this writ petition,
My lord, the petitioner has submitted several petition, but they paid no heed.
no, then you have the recourse in law. You know
Yes.
what to do. Can you come to the writ court? We are not an executing court. You know what to do. This order is of which year?
23, Lord.
Nine one 2023. How is the writ maintainable now? What will we adjudicate? Matter has been adjudicated, finality. You have got the relief.
My lord, on 12/1/23, representation was filed,
Mr.
but I have not annexed, my lord.
No, we are not on that, Mr. Ahmed. We are on the scope of the interference by writ court on a matter which has attained finality. What is there to adjudicate? It has been adjudicated. You have the recourse in law. If it was not complied with within the time, we should have come on by way of contempt. We should not advise you. Now it's more than a year has passed. Limitation has expired.
My lord. Limitation, contempt was not filed, and limitation, already limitation.
Then
was expired.
how is the writ maintainable? Tell us. We are not issuing notice. Mr. Kalita, but still then, you take instruction. Yeah, Monday we'll have it, but Monday we are going to dismiss this. If in the meantime you have got something, it's well and good. Otherwise, we cannot, it's not maintainable.
Yes, Lord.
কি করো last time?
Take it.
9/1/2023, whereby the relief was granted to the petitioner by setting aside the communications which were the subject matter of challenge. Full stop. It appears that the present writ petition has been filed on the same cause of action. Full stop. Para. While this court, or writ court, it cannot be made an executing court, comma, on the peculiar facts and circumstances, comma, the matter is adjourned to enable Sri A. Kolita, Learned Standing Counsel, Industries and Commerce Department to obtain instructions on the steps taken, if any, regarding the order mentioned above. Full stop. Para. List for motion on Wednesday next Wednesday.
Yes.
Did. To facilitate Sri Kolita to have the instructions, comma, let an extra copy of the writ petition be served upon him during the course of the day.
Obliged, Lord. Obliged, Lord.
Yeah, please, my lord.
Yes.
Now, pursuant to a disciplinary proceeding, the petitioner was imposed the penalty of reduction to a lower post. Now that penalty order is under challenge before the Delhi High Court, my lord, because it was passed by the Director General CRPF in Delhi.
Now what is it?
Now what has happened is, my lord, at page 28, lordship will find that following that order, my pay has now been reduced without there being any specific order in the penalty order that either my pay will be affected in any manner or that my pay should be refixed. What happens is, my lord, when the
No, if
reduction...
there is a reduction in the rank.
No, the reduction was not in rank. That was the exact issue which I had asked my client. My lordship will have the order, penalty order
Page
at page 27, my lord.
27.
My lord.
Yes, which one?
Para 10.
Please
Therefore, in light of the above and having regard to all the aspects of the case, the president considers that the ends of justice should be met in this case if the penalty of reduction to a lower post for 3 years is gone. Now, what happens is, my lord, the commandant rank once held by me, I may hold different posts in different establishments within the same department. Now, I am required to hold a post lower than what I was holding at that immediate point of time. So that would not automatically, in the submission of the petitioner, mean that I would come down in a rank. Had the rank been intended to be lowered or the pay fixed at a lower scale, then the order should have reflected the same.
What is the lower post?
Lower post. But that is what I am saying. Suppose as a commandant, I was holding the post of chief of the chief law officer. When I come down in post, I will now hold it as assistant chief law officer. I come down in the post. I don't come down in my rank as a commandant. My rank as commandant remains. Because the order...
But the matter in dispute is before adjudication.
Well, that is because whether I should have been punished at all or not, that is being adjudicated. Whether the
Now,
effect...
why do you bifurcate the issues? Why don't
Because
you...
this order has come from the GO's entitlement section, not from the disciplinary authority. If lordship will have page 28 for a moment, he is not my disciplinary authority who could have reduced my pay.
Where is the order?
My lord, page 28. This has come from the GO's, lordship will find a third line from the top, GO's entitlement section. And this is passed, my lord, after around 4 months of the penalty order.
Okay, we should notice at this stage.
Lord, I'm suffering my pay, lordship.
Mazumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. After a disciplinary proceeding, the petitioner who was working as
commandant.
No, you were working as commandant.
I was serving as a commandant.
Who was serving as the commandant in the CRPF was imposed a penalty on 24/8/2023 of reduction to a lower post for a period of 3 years with some more observations. Full stop. While the aforesaid penalty is the subject matter of dispute in a writ petition filed in the Honorable Delhi High Court, the present grievance is with regard to an office order dated 27/12/2023 issued by
Commandant GO's entitlement section.
Why are you filed here?
Because my pay is being reduced here. I'm suffering the reduction of pay.
Where are you serving now?
Here, Guwahati.
An order dated, office order dated 27/12/2023, whereby, and issued manner, whereby the punishment has been construed to be reduction in rank, and accordingly
reduction in rank or pay.
Rank or pay.
Or pay.
And accordingly, the fixation has been done, which according to the petitioner is not permissible in law. Full stop. Fixation has been done, which according to the petitioner is not even as per the original order of penalty. Full stop. Para. Let notice be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. 3 DJ Das, CGC, huh? For all the respondents, extra copies to this.
Bless you.
Yes, Mr.
Next be lordship.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner was retired from service as a superannuation retirement, my lord.
Yes.
As superannuation retirement, my lord. He
No,
was
as retired as what?
on 31st
As
7
what?
as Havaldar SKT Medical, my lord.
Okay.
On 31st 7 2023, my lord. At the time of retirement, my lord, his pay was reduced and a huge amount of 7,73,450 has been recovered from his pensionary benefit.
For what purpose?
For what purpose, my lord? The petitioner was earlier enrolled as a Lansnaik writer in Assam Rifle in 1981, my lord. And after that, in 1985, he was remuscated from Lansnaik writer to Havaldar SKT Medical, my lord. And after that, he has got all the benefit as per his seniority. But at the time of retirement, my lord, the remuscation has been counted as a first financial upgradation, my lord. But that issue has already been settled by the respondent authority. Kindly see, my lord, page number.
Okay, I will issue notice at this stage.
My lord.
Heard Sri V. Kumar, Learned Counsel, for the petitioner. Full stop. The petitioner was serving as a Havildar.
Retired.
Was, we said, was serving as a Havildar, oblique SKT, within bracket medical, in Assam Rifles, who had retired from service on 31/7/2023. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioner is against certain orders whereby, according to the petitioner, his pay and allowance has been refixed, and there is a recovery of an amount of rupees 7,73,450. Para, let notice be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. Sri SK Medhi, Learned CGC for all the respondents, extra copies to this.
Right. Deeply unlocked.
Yes.
Well, matter pertains to non-release of area pension in respect of petitioner's father. Here, petitioner's father died on 17/3/2022. After the death, the Accountant General has revised the pension of petitioner's father with effect from 1/6/2016. Now, petitioner before lordship.
Okay. Heard. Three as hoc Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioner is with regard to the arrears of pension pertaining to his father, who had retired as a professor of pharmacol in the Guwahati Medical College and Hospital in the year 1992. Full stop. It is submitted that the pension was revised and accordingly arrears are payable. Full stop. Para. Let notice, huh? Madam for 1, 2, 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
SKMD for 3. And Treasury? Yes, Mr. Borpujari? Borpujari for 6. Finance, huh? Extra copies within 2 days. Huh? Returnable 4 weeks. Okay. Next. Okay. Yes. Okay. Let SC finance be reflected in the cause list.
Hello.
Serve copies, Mr. Hawk.
In this matter, I am appearing on behalf of I, Hussain Lordship. And as per my instruction, he is on leave.
Okay.
It reflected in leave.
Doesn't matter. What has happened now?
No, I have not the brief. He instructed.
Okay, we'll have it some other day. Monday?
Okay.
A prayer for adjournment, on a prayer for adjournment made on behalf of the petitioner. List on Monday.
Wait, Lordship. This for, reason is for implement of Assam Rifle, Rifle General Assam Rifle, Lordship. In filing the requisition, Lordship, there is some inadvertence with
Yes.
by the party.
Heard Sri R. Sharma, learned counsel for the applicant, writ petitioner, who by means of this application has prayed for impleadment of the Director General Assam Rifles as party respond number
9.
9. Full stop. It is submitted that the incumbent is a necessary party who was inadvertently left out in the writ petition. Full stop. Para also heard Ms. R. Devi, learned CGC. Para. After hearing the parties and considering the subject matter in dispute, comma, a dispute from where it appears that the incumbent sought to be impleaded would have a role in the adjudication process, comma, the instant application is allowed. Full stop. Accordingly, the director of so-and-so is impleaded as respond number 9. I stands disposed of. In the main writ petition, you write, in IA number so-and-so, an order has been passed today, that is so-and-so, impleading the director so-and-so as respond number 9. Para, the Sri R. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, is accordingly directed to file amended cost title within a period of a week from today. Full stop. Ms. RDB, learned CGC, accepts notice on behalf of the newly impleaded respondent number 9.
He may be directed to obtain instruction from the newly impleaded respondent.
From
the newly impleaded respondent.
Yes, you serve copies.
Yes.
First, you file the amended cost title. Okay.
Obliged.
Yes.
Lordship may pass over for the timing as an engaged counsel is on another line.
Who's the counsel?
SP Sharma, pending counsel APDC.
Time being will be difficult. 18 matter is difficult. 18 matter. Okay, after a while. What is the subject?
Can it be at 2, Lordship?
2 o'clock, let us see. Okay, what is the subject matter?
Subject matter was, Lordship, appointment for the post of, Lordship, meter reader or bill clerk. Lordship.
You are seeking an appointment.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay, 2 o'clock.
Obliged.
In this matter, I was directed to take instruction, but I have not got the instruction. Matter may kind of maybe kindly taken up some update.
2020 matter, we had granted you time on 31/7.
Yes,
Today is
sir.
what? Okay, we'll grant some time. Sri Sharma, learned standing counsel in NCHEC. Please.
Can it be disposed of, my lord, the direction?
No, let him praise for some more time. Full stop. Some more time to obtain the instructions. Full stop. Para. List on 21st, but in 21st you come up with instruction, otherwise you'll go for disposal. 21st. See, Sharma. Huh?
Much. Obliged.
Okay. Adi har 21st kolo. 21st, 21, 2 weeks.
Or 21st.
Yes.
This matter, my lord, relates to regularization of an work charge period. Not for the salary, my lord. Salary you got only for counting the pensionary benefit.
My lord, already finance has filed their affidavit, my lord. Regularization could not be done, my lord, because of that Umadevi para 53. second doesn't hold, my lord. I have also received an instruction from the PW department, my lord, taking that only, my lord. So I would like to bring this on affidavit for PWD. Otherwise, even I can argue this matter only on that my lord. That regularization and after Upen Das, my lord, there is no chance.
Otherwise, you have filed the affidavit.
Finance has filed, my lord. PW hasn't filed, my lord. I want to bring on record, my lord.
Let Mr. Chaudhary know what are the reasons. At least he can also assist the court in convincing the court to have another view.
My lord.
He is contending that your regularization is not permissible because of para 53 of Uma Devi, where 3 conditions have been laid down.
Yes.
And he is also contending that in the case of Upendas, the aspect of pensionary benefits by work charge, master roll, and similar situated who are not regularized has been turned down. But at the same time, on the constitution of the state, some minimum pay has been directed to be given along with medical allowance. That is a different aspect that we can grant. But a claim for pension without there being a regularization.
No, I got the pension, man. I will get a provisional pension has been given. But for counting that period for pensionary benefit, for counting the period.
This will be slightly different, Mr.
Is it different from that, my lord? What he has said? I am not for the salary, my lord. I am not for the salary.
If he's
and the finance has filed an affidavit that has been acted upon. Your kindly lordship will find. Finance department has filed an affidavit.
My lord, this is the instruction, my lord.
Okay.
The written instruction.
You put it on record. You put it on record and get the instructions properly. May not be correct.
This is what my lord, my written instruction.
No, but it has the instructions has to be bearing to with the facts of the case. Instructions appears to be in a very stereotype manner. He has already got the pension. He is asking for a proper computation from a particular date. Okay. Heard Sri K.H. Chaudhary, learned Senior Counsel for the assisted by Sri S. Mukhtar, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the Finance Department has already filed affidavit in opposition, and the petitioner has also filed rejoinder affidavit. Full stop para. Sri Ardhar, learned standing counsel, Public Works Department, however, submits that he has got the instructions which he would like to place on record by way of an affidavit. Full stop. Para. Let such affidavit be filed within a period of 3 weeks from today. We fix a date.
Fine.
It is needless to state that the petitioner would be at liberty to file rejoinder if so advised.
As for
Okay, R Bodo for R3. R A Chakraborty, State Council, R Borpudari, Finance. List after 3 weeks. Okay. Petitioner. None appears for the petitioner on call, whereas Sri D. Upamanyu, learned Standing Council Health Department, and Sri D. Bhattacharya, learned Standing Council AG, are present. Even in the last occasion, that is 2/8/2024, none had appeared for the petitioner. Full stop para. In the interest of justice, the matter is adjourned to be listed on Friday, day after tomorrow. It is, however, made clear that in case of further non-representation, this court will pass appropriate orders in accordance with law. The standard is upon affidavit. Yes.
Lordship, on the last occasion, we have stopped. We have completed almost the facts. The only point that was needed to be placed was regarding the EWS certificate of the petitioners. Lordship, before I take your lordship to the EWS certificate, one point your lordship would like to note in the advertisement itself, which on the last occasion,
Just a minute.
yes, your lord.
What are the grounds for which your EWS certificate has been discarded?
Lordship, they say that it is not according to the financial year. It's not valid. They only say it's not, they have taken two stands. The APC on the first affidavit, they have taken the stand that it is not valid. On the second affidavit, after we have filed a reply, they take a different stand saying that it is not according to an OM, which has been published after the amendment. So these two stand they have categorically taken. Whereas similarly situated candidates whom we have added as respondents, similar certificates have been accepted and they have now working. That is my primary stand.
Madam, you're for the APC.
Lordship.
Yes, what do you say?
Lordship, as we have annexed the OM lordship in our affidavit lordship, page number 111, the affidavit start.
111.
Lordship.
That is the affidavit. Where is the OM?
Lordship, page number 115, Lordship.
115.
Okay.
Yes.
Lordship, point number 4, criteria of income and asset.
Yes.
Persons who are not covered under the scheme of reservation for STs and OBCs and whose family has gross annual income below 6 lakhs are to be identified as EWS for the benefit of reservation. Income shall also include income from all sources, that is salary, agriculture, business, profession, etc. for the financial year prior to the year of application, Lordship. So, year of application was 2020, Lordship. In this case, date of advertisement was 24 June 2020, Lordship.
24
June 2020,
advertisement.
Lordship.
Then they had applied in 2020.
Lordship. So, financial year to be considered was prior to 2020, Lordship. That is 1920.
Yes, 2019. Yes.
Lordship. However, the petitioner's EWS certificates it starts from page number 24, Lordship.
24.
Lordship. In the writ petition part.
Yes, please.
Lordship. Petitioner number
Mr.
1.
Mahanta, have your seat. We'll come to you. 24. Yes.
Petitioner number 1. The date of issue, Lordship. It was 16/12/2019.
24. 16. 12. 2019.
Lordship. So the
What is the problem?
Lordship, for issuing a certificate on 16/12/2019, they have to consider financial year 18-19, not 19-20, because financial 19-20 had not completed, Lordship, on 16/12/2019.
Who has issued this certificate?
Couple officers. And these certificates are valid for 1 year, Lord.
No, 1 year it is okay
Only
because
1 year.
it was the advertisement is of 24/6/2020.
Lordship.
So
However, Lordship, for issuing a certificate in December 2019, the financial year has to be considered is 18-19, not 19-20, which is required as per the advertisement, Lord.
Mr. Mahanta, this certificate,
Yes, Your Lordship.
we are not totally agreeing with Ms. Sharma, but a certificate, to that much we will have to agree, a certificate of pertaining to your income
Yes, sir.
and your economic status,
Yes, Your Lord.
which has been granted on 16/12/2019,
Yes.
cannot be for the year ending 2020. It has to be after 31st of March 2020.
Lordship, what has happened?
Your certificate has to be post 31st March 2020 because the advertisement is of 24/6/2020. And if the advertisement says that so far as EWS is concerned, the financial year is 19 to 20. Certificate, no doubt, it gives financial year validity 2019 and 20, but it is not correct.
What has happened at that moment of time, if we take the certificate of the respondents also, the same consideration has been made.
Page
Lordship will take up of their reply, respondents 152. 152.
152.
152 of the reply filed by the the affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 7 to 28. 152.
Yes, let us see.
So this is only one case I'm pointing out.
Yes.
Where your Lordship will put note. Your Lordship has find it.
Yes.
This is certificate for the valid for the year 2021. And it was issued. Lordship will see in the extreme right. 14 October 2020.
Yes.
Lordship
14
will-
October.
Yes. And Lordship will remember that last date of advertisement was 6. And there, Lordship will see the financial year also. It is totally against what the stand has been taken by the APSC. And I can point out there are other certificates also. This is submitted after the last date, and he's been appointed.
No, Mr. Mahanta, first point is okay.
Yes, Your Lord.
The TWS has been procured.
Yes, Your Lord. After the last date.
After the last date. That
Yes,
is
sir.
one point we'll consider. But valid for the year 2020-21 has to be read with the contents of the certificate. See,
Yes.
please read the certificate. It's for the financial year 2019-20.
Yes, Your Lordship.
The validity is for the year of application, but the financial year is of 1920. But yes, you may still have a point that how this has also been issued
Accepted.
in October.
Yes.
Much after the last date.
Yes.
So if this has been taken into consideration, that's a different aspect. But financial year,
Lordship, if your Lordship takes,
this person is one of the selected candidates.
yes, he's working right now. All the certificates issued by them, we have annexed it. They have annexed it also.
Yes,
Yeah.
when is the requirement to submit the EWS certificate?
Lordship, in advertisement,
For EWS, is there any different standards? Benchmark, it has to be given along with the,
on the last date. First, as per advertisement, page number 39, Lordship.
39.
It was 20, Lordship.
39.
Lordship.
Yes.
It was, last date was 24/7/2020.
Last date, yes. Twenty-four. Therefore, EWS certificate has to be of a date prior to 24/7/2020.
Thereafter, it was extended up to 30th August,
Extended
July, 30 July.
30 July or August?
August, August.
38.
31st. Lordship, this notification of extension.
31/8. 31/8.
Yes, 30/08.
38.
30.
Oh. 30th of August. Extended.
31st, Lordship.
Huh?
31. Lordship, can you take the extension?
30th or 31st?
31st, Lordship. Two extension notices I give. First was extended, then subsequently.
But even that way, 152
Yes,
is
that doesn't-
post.
And importantly, very important, Lordship, the first reply, which have been filed by the APSC, which your Lordship will take up at
No,
page
Mr.
82.
Mohanto,
That is a different stand they have taken.
Mr. Mohanto, see,
Yes, sir.
the defect with the certificate of a private respondent is another aspect.
Yes, sir.
You have to overcome your own defect.
Yes, sir.
First, you have to make out a case that you indeed had submitted a proper valid certificate which has not been considered.
So that is a certificate which we have obtained from the officer they have given us and we have submitted it. We did not know that this was invalid. That was on the good conscience of them. They have submitted, they have given us and we have submitted it, which has been taken into consideration by the APSC.
That aspect we have thought about.
Yes, sir. Lord.
You may not have a hand.
We do not have a.
What is written, but certificate you have obtained in the midst of a financial year, yet he writes that it is up to 2020.
Worship, to my understanding, what is
How have we appointed this particular individual?
Lordship, we have written, admitted in our affidavit that there was some, due to some inadvertence, some candidates were recommended, Lordship.
That cannot be a.
Inadvertence.
Inadvertence.
What steps have you taken to rectify?
Lordship, all documents after, during recommendation, all the documents are sent to the government for verification, Lordship. Thereafter, they appoint, Lordship.
What are these posts, Mr. Mohanto?
They are for civil engineers, Lordship.
In which department?
Pensionary department.
PNRD, Mr. Nayak, you are appearing. Okay, what about the certificates of those respondents which appears to have been procured after the last date of submission of the application? I think that part APSC has to clarify. What steps have you taken, madam? Have you taken any steps that how do you consider an application whose main document on the basis of which he has got the eligibility to come under the EWS quota that has been procured after the last date? Law is very well settled. That is why we had asked you, do you have a different benchmark for EWS? In certain cases, for SC/ST, it has been held that SC/ST is not something which is acquired by way of a certificate.
Yes.
It is by birth. So there may be some
Yes.
delay.
After
But
last date
here, the assessment has to be done every year.
Yes.
It is not by
It's not
birth,
static.
EWS. This year I may be EWS, next year I may not be EWS.
Yes, okay.
So unless the assessment is done and it is proved by the document, you do not have the materials to either to say yes or no.
Yes, admittedly, as per law, that is the correct position. But they diluted it. And Lordship will kindly also mark the
How
advertisement.
many of you are there?
5.
5. All with similar certificate?
Yeah.
Given in the midst of the year?
Yeah.
Difficult. And how many certificates are there? Like the one he has shown that
All this certificate we have annexed in our this Lordship will see these engineers, same certificates which we rejected have been appointed in the same advertisement. This advertisement which has been annexed, there is 3 parts.
you are aspirants for which post?
Serial number B.
Namely?
This is for junior engineer civil. Advertisement Lordship page 35. First Lordship will see assistant engineer civil that we are not concerned about. But when we file an RTI regarding what was the criteria used by APSC in the case of EWS, then the same certificates on the basis of which we are rejected, the same certificates are considered and they were appointed. Now Lordship will turn the page 36. We are concerned about this. Name of the post, junior engineer civil. That we are concerned about. B, serial number B. Same advertisement, different criteria has been used. Subsequently, Lordship, one thing, after filing of this case, now recently, what they have done, I've annexed it also in the advertisement. They have now pointed out how
certificate has to be given.
Yes. At that time, there was nothing as such. Now they have pointed out it has to be after financial year, before financial year, what will be the validity year. Now they have given. They have realized their mistake.
Where is it?
That your Lordship will find 112.
112.
Yes, sir. Okay.
112 is the part of the affidavit.
No. I'm sorry.
That notification was of 10th of April 2019.
Also page 222.
222.
Yes, Your Lordship. Okay. Annexure 2. Page relevant part is page 223. Down below.
This is another advertisement.
Yes, Your Lordship. Recent advertisement.
Yes.
Of 10th August 2022. After we have filed this writ petition.
What is there?
Their Lordship will take up page 223.
Yes.
Down below.
Yes.
They have now categorically stated how they advertise, how this certificate has to be issued. Down below, Lordship.
Yes.
I read it, Lordship.
Yes, please.
EWS candidates must produce income and asset certificate of the family issued by the officer not below the rank of circle officer as per provision of so and so dated 10/4/19. We may skip this. Income and asset certificate to be produced by the EWS category candidates should be based on the income for the financial year prior to the year of application. That is, the certificate must be valid for the year 2022.
When was EWS incorporated?
19. And we were the first batch. And there is a judgment also. At that time, there was a lot of confusion. But nonetheless, when they have taken a particular stand regarding AWS certificates with other candidates, the same principle ought to have been applied in our case. That is what I am praying.
And you are claiming that you have secured more marks.
Yes. Everyone is higher on merit.
Yes. See, going very strictly, your construction may be correct. But you have at the same time, it's the first batch of 2019 when EWS was introduced by the amendment.
Where from he is?
No, when did the amendment come?
This copy prior to not hard to us.
What is this?
That which my learned pen is just going.
Will reply
Reply against response number 7 to 28.
Must have been served upon you. Yes. Oh, no. It's not, may not be served. PNRD and Mr. Dika. But
anyway, Lordship, ultimately, Lordship, what is the submission of the learned pen, Lordship? Admittedly, Lordship, all the certificate is not in conformity with the guideline of the government of Assam Lordship. And he cannot take this plea that this was not notified. It was notified prior of that advertisement. And some inadvertent on the part of recruiting agency does not give rise any right to the petitioner because he cannot claim Lordship negative equity. Maybe Lordship
Mr. Doctor, in any other case, this submission was not even required to be made. There is no concept of negative equality. It's a positive.
Yes.
14 discrimination has to be a positive.
Okay.
Somebody had done something illegally, so I'll also be allowed. That's not the. But here facts are slightly different. 103 third amendment came in the year 2019 January.
Yes, yes.
And the certificate which he had procured had mentioned financial year. Certificate is not proper.
No.
That we do not have any second opinion. But at the same time, there are other instances wherein you have allowed certificates to be, you have accepted certificates after the last date, number one. There are similar certificates where the financial year is not very clear, even though they have appeared. And from next advertisement, which Mr. Mohanto has demonstrated of 10/8/2022, you have very clearly mentioned what is the EWS certificate, how is it to be given. That clarification was not there. And because of that, should you deprive, because he's higher on merits, 5 of them. Mr. Deka, you for all the respondents, private respondents.
I control the certificates of my I'll put your.
Now, these certificates which have been procured after the last date, who are they? You are representing?
152, my
Only one.
And my lord.
Only one. Only one.
At page 152, this is a part of my affidavit, my lord.
Just a minute.
152.
Just a minute. Deka for whom?
I am for a private respondent 7 to 28, except 15 and 18, my lord.
7 to 28.
Yes. For 15 and 18, mine am not appearing.
Except 15 and
18.
18. Appointed, all appointed.
Yes, my lord.
How many posts were there? Just a minute.
33.
33 for
EW.
7 to 8, 28 are not 33. Then what about the,
One.
what about the others?
Number
35.
No?
35 for EW.
EW 35.
35.
Then Mr. Deka represents, I think, 21.
21, my lord.
What
29
about the
numbers.
others? 14 numbers?
Yes, Lordship, one information was came. Some of them did not join. Those others did not join. The posts are vacant now. Though we have added all respondents who are below us in the merit list, almost to like 7 did not join. And posts are vacant. That is the information we.
Yes, why don't you consider, Mr. Doctor? Don't disturb Mr. Deka. If posts are vacant, the entire thing was at a nascent stage.
Yes.
Matters were not very clear. Without expressing any opinion on the validity of the, apparently those certificates are not for the, it cannot be for the financial year 1920, which has been issued in December.
It's one practical thing which has been pop up in my mind. I must consider.
Yes, please.
In the name of EWS Lordship, various irregularity and
That we know.
illegality has been committed in
That
the
we
state.
know.
That's why government of Assam has withdrawn that provision.
That is
EWS.
that's a different
If
matter.
Lordship allow or we allow, it will entail another round of Lordship.
Why?
Perhaps, but
No.
the candidate
See,
Which cannot
here,
be otherwise reserved.
here a process was initiated, completed, matter, fiat accompli.
Yes, sir.
After that, you may withdraw the EWS.
Okay.
It's your prerogative. But what has been done, cannot be undone.
Yes.
Some persons have got the benefit. They are also seeking the same benefit. There was some defect with the,
Yes.
we are not saying that there is not defective, it's defective.
Yes.
But they may not be at fault. And the certificate, the advertisement being of a crucial time.
Yes.
It is not by the end of the year. It is at the just
Middle
starting
of
of the financial year.
Yes.
Also-
This June.
Big Corona time, your lordship, COVID time.
June. So at that period, having a certificate of the earlier year, December,
We appreciate, but lordship, suppose 24 lordship, page 24.
Yes,
24, order
yes.
petition.
yes,
These was issued prior to advertisement.
yes. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. He had a EWS certificate.
Lordship.
You are not essentially required to procure a certificate after the advertisement. You may have. A person may be SC/ST, he may have, he will not wait for an advertisement. He'll have the certificate before that. We'll come to you, Mr. Now. What does it say? Oh.
It is a page 115, lordship has seen different.
150.
10/4/20.
Yes, yes.
115.
Now we have seen that. OM is that 10/4/2019.
Yes, it's another.
Page
I think it's
115.
another OM, my lord.
115. Page.
Not part of the record.
But we have all a similar OM. I think it's almost the same. 2nd of February 2000? No, we have a later OM of 10th of
That is the
April.
main. 10/5 is the main.
And here there is no ambiguity. For the financial year prior to the year of application,
Yes.
there is no ambiguity. It's very clear.
We have
Okay,
protected.
anything else?
So lordship, my humble submission, those certificate may be some defect, but which are the prior to the application, that may be considered. As per the OM lordship, 19 lordship,
Yes.
the 4.1, person who are not covered under the scheme of reservation of ST so whose gross family income is below 6 lakhs, the town it was enhanced to 8 lakhs, are to be identified as EWS for the benefit of reservation. Income shall also include income from all sources, salary expense so and so for the financial year prior to the year of application. So those applications issued giving the income and assets prior to the year of application, that lordship may but
No,
all the certificate.
that they already have.
Yes.
The only,
then respondent will-
only problem is that at page 24, the certificate of petition number 1,
That's it.
it is for the financial year 1920. There is no defect in that, but
Because
which you have rightly pointed
Yes,
out, it is issued in December 19. How could the December 19 certificate
Yes.
He cannot
say
be-
that financial year, because financial year is over in 31st of March,
March.
2020.
the Sakulocha cannot issue,
Could not
cannot
have been
take into
issued.
account.
Could not have issued.
That
But
point
at the
is-
same time, you are
Yes.
you are considering certificate, you should post the date of the advertisement. You
Yes.
have post vacant. We'll try to balance it without this being a precedent, because
Only humble.
subsequently you have also given in a very clear format
Okay.
regarding what should be the contents and when it should be issued. And you have also said that EWS now has been withdrawn.
Return,
Is it withdrawn?
Yes, return. He does that. And whether vacancy there or not, we cannot tell, the government can clarify. But we have recommended against all the posters.
Post are vacant or not? No, we are only on the
EW.
category of
EW.
junior engineer civil. Junior engineer civil, because he says 35 numbers of quota under EWS was there. 7 did not join. There are 5.
Yes.
Writ was filed in which year?
Lordship, it was filed on 14/9/2022.
22.
Yes.
The 1 year is also allowed.
1 year is also gone.
No, Lordship, prior to that, under first writ petition was filed on. That was on 441/2022.
22.
Yeah. And we have interim order operating against us.
Like,
They have to make way when we all the appointment orders should reflect that all the appointments are provisional and they have to make way for us.
which order dated?
Order dated. Yes. Sure. I'll just point out. Huh? Oh. No. Yes, interim order dated. Possible take up 19/9/22. 19/9/22. 19/9/22 passed by Honorable Justice Retired Puja Goel. If I may read it, Lordship, for your reference. Any selection or appointment that may be made shall be subject to a decision that may govern the present petition, and all such appointments, if made, be made subject to the outcome of the present petition, and the appointment orders to specifically mention that the appointments will be conditional.
Okay.
19/9/2022. The first order,
Earlier writ petition was?
earlier writ petition number was 441/2022. 441. Only humble prayer for your Lordship is that my seniority may be taken into account.
First, you have the appointment, if at all. Let us think over.
Please, Your
You'll think of seniority later on.
Lordship.
You don't even have a place to sit. You are thinking about sleeping. First sit.
Yes, sir.
For one more clarification, Lordship, there are total advertised was 344, Lordship. 24 posts has been kept vacant, Lordship, as per order of the in another writ petition, Lordship. So total recruitment was conducted for total 320 posts, Lordship. And we APSC has recommended against all 320 posts, Lordship. There is no post vacant on the part of APSC to be recommended again, Lordship. So if anything to be, Lordship, out from at the cost of some private respondent, Lordship. Because after Lordship is
No, but you have
not
said,
joined.
Mr. Dutta, you have said 35 were earmarked for
EWS.
EWS, 7 did not join.
Yes.
That
No,
part,
it letter, no, that's why we are not taking concern. And even Lordship, whether as per FRBM, Lordship, whether they have joined or not, whether the validity of select list.
no, that part we have, Mr. Mohanta's submission will be relevant. Court had protected their interest.
No, that 7 must go, Lordship.
Which one?
The which one go? That the government will have to,
No, that
if
court-
they are to be placed, Lordship,
that
we'll have,
court order will come into operation.
we'll have. to
Because
recall the-
select list validity will be dependent on if any interim order passed by this court. In
we'll
many
have to
cases,
recall the entire select list, Lordship.
okay. We'll pass orders, okay, we're closing this.
Please, Your Lordship. I'm deeply obliged.
Hearing is concluded, judgment is reserved, huh? Why was the decision shown? Vikas Pratap?
It was from our side, ma'am. On the last occasion, it was placed before Lordship by my colleague.
What was there? What is there?
My lord, it is a judgment, my lord. And no fault, if no fault is there on the part of the selected candidate, then my lord, the appointment may not be interfered with, my lord. If Lordship turns to paragraph 21, page 502. This is the argument, and 22 is the decision made.
In this case, continues to be kept in abeyance. Okay, yes, this is relevant.
In that judgment, my lord, page 503, last paragraph, my lord.
Just a minute. Okay. Kichi Chutia also, huh? Come on. Mr. Chutia, you're for the, you're appearing personal department. Okay, just a minute. Okay. We return this, Mr. Chutia? Okay.
It may be allowed to recall the selected, indicative,
Which one?
recall the selected.
No, we may not disturb the private respondents. Let's see.
Deeply obliged, not.
Regarding? Twenty 448 name. Divya. 448. What is this, what has been laid down? There is no dispute. These are
There's no dispute.
elementary things of income tax. What is the assessment year? What is the financial year? We have considered that. That is the main point, in fact. That certificate is not proper, it's defective. Yes.
Deeply obliged.
Economic. Yes, Mr. Talia.
In the case of commissioner appointment in a PWD department, Koliabor, because where my SLT has rejected my prayer for my case, Milord, at page 18, not within 5% quota.
Page 18.
In page 18 of the petition, Milord. And in the meantime, your lordship is aware, the government has issued an OM, wherein they said earlier it was treated as 5% of the vacancies. But now the government says, Milord, 5% of the total strength of the cadre of the division. So that way I stated, Milan, there were vacancies and the SLC ought to have it considered our case.
Where have you stated vacancies are there?
I At paragraph 6, Milan. Of my petition on page 7. The DLC, while recommending the case of the petitioner in grade 3 of the LDA, however, petitioner is the upper age limit, but it was relaxed by the DLC, Milan. 16 number of posts in the category of grade 3, only 2 number of proposals were received by the Department of the Executive Engineer Rural, Chakalwanda. Could have considered the SLT could have considered the appointment where compensation grounds or against one vacancy, or since there were 16 number of vacancies in grade 3. That they have
5%,
yes,
16,
16 will be 1 million, 220 it is
no,
60.
5% of, how can, out of 16 posts will be one?
20 posts.
At least 20 posts has to have to be there. Even for one vacancy, minimum is 20. 5%.
But it was vacancy, Lord. But under the present new circular, it will be of the total strength.
Then
Of the cadre.
what is the cadre strength?
Cadre strength, then that they have not clarified, Lord. They only say in their affidavit. Page 21, Milon, that the answering respondent begs to state that the candidature of Gunamati was placed again in the SLC meeting held on Iman and for compassionate appointment and rejected on the ground that not within 5% quota. Further, number of candidates that can be appointed under the compassionate appointment is maximum 5% of the total strength of the cadre. Hence, the petitioner could not be appointed. They have not clarified what is the total strength and what was the
Death was when?
My lord.
When was the death?
Death was, my lord, 28/5/16.
An SLC rejection?
31/12/2018, my lord.
Writ petition filed in 2022.
My lord. There was some delay. That is there, my lord. Is a widow.
No, that because of the recent judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in Devabrata Tiwari, our hands are tied. Delay of around 8 years. Direction for compassion appointment, whether that will be in sync with the objective of the scheme.
Yeah, it was after 3 years and some months.
And what is the upper age limit for
40.
40?
That
You are
has been condoned, my lord.
condemned by how many years?
Condoned, it was 43.
Now you have,
Your occupancy DLC's
no,
recommendation.
what is your age now?
During that
At the
period.
time of filing, she was 49.
Now my.
49. See, now she'll be around 51.
49, 51, 52.
51, otherwise also.
That is true.
Okay, we'll consider. We may not be able to grant you relief in this. Okay, we'll pass orders to the
My bad.
Deborah.
Not okay.
I appear for the government, Mr. Arthur appears for the PWD department.
PW is the party?
Yes, sir.
PW is
Okay.
not right.
Yes.
Okay, matter parties to the stagnation increment as well as the promotion, your lordship. After filing of this repetition, your lordship, the promotion has also been given and the increment has also been given. But the thing is that so far that stagnation increment is concerned, he has lost 1 year. The retrospective effect that has not been given to him, and so far the promotion also, his batchmate, they were promoted in the year on 28/5/2021.
Now, Mr. Bora, if you want to persist with the repetition, we can have it for hearing. Or if you want to.
Yes, my lord.
You want
maybe
to
fix for
persist?
hearing and
Mr. Datta?
and file an affidavit that will also.
Except for hearing.
Because
So far, my knowledge goes,
pleadings have been completed.
this matter in fact,
Pleadings
my
are
lord,
completed.
has become infractious
That is
because
the-
the increment.
No, that is the first question we have asked, whether you are persisting with the petition.
My lord, yes.
He's saying that a retrospective benefit, others have been promoted earlier.
In that case, your lordship will have to hear the matter.
But here this matter.
Lordship, I file an affidavit also to that effect. That may be called your
That
lordship.
you have,
It
when
is
did you
filed
file?
on 26/7/2020.
26/7, last
7/20.
copy served, madam? Copy served?
Yes, sir. Copy, you have.
Copy, I have something for.
Okay. Heard Sri D. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner, as well as Sri S. Datta, learned senior counsel for the which bank?
My lord, life insurance corporation.
LICI. Full stop, para. Pleadings are complete. Para. Sri Bora has also informed that on 26/7,
26/7, your lordship.
26/7/2024, an additional affidavit has been
26.
filed, which is yet to be tagged with the records. Full stop. Sri Datta Lihiba. Sri Datta, the London Senior Counsel has, however, let such affidavit be tagged with the records. Huh? Yes. Sri Datta, the Senior Counsel for the respondents, contesting respondents, has however submitted that both the claim for promotion and grant of stagnation benefits
Yes, stagnation.
have been given to the petitioner, and for all practical purposes, the repetition has become infructuous. Full stop. In response, Sri Bora, the learned counsel has submitted that such benefit, though granted, is not from the
Yes.
proper date, and he contends that a claim for retrospective benefit is still available to him. Full stop, para. Let rule be issued. Returnable, rule be issued as returnable by, no, don't say returnable by 4 weeks, as the respondents have already appeared, issuance of fresh notices dispensed with, para, pleadings being complete, and the matter being of the year 2022, list for hearing. In the last week of September 2024.
Yes.
Okay. I need to restructure for you. It is admitted for hearing. Rule is the matter is admitted for hearing. Okay. Yes, Mr. Ahmed, what is this?
May I please your lordship? Since lordship, before that lordship may kindly peruse the last order, lordship. Some instructions were sought for.
Yes.
Lordship, in regard to the same, Lordship, we have, like, the department has communicated to us. Department has said that we would require further 3 weeks time because actually the information which has been sought, the controller examinations under the Department of Medical Education will be the best to appraise the purport of this matter. So accordingly, sometime.
What are the queries?
Lordship,
10-5. Where queries were placed on 10-5.
10-5, lordship.
Whether there is a vacancy and total experience of the last selected candidate. Okay.
Yeah.
You get the instructions.
Okay.
Sri M. Bhuya, Learned Counsel, appearing for the Health Department, praised for and is granted 3 weeks further time to obtain the instructions in terms of the order dated 10-5-2024. Full stop. List on, we give a date.
Urgency is there, lordship.
List on 30th of August, 30.
Good.
Okay.
High level.
Highly obliged.
Notice, yes, response.
Lordship, extra copies were not never served, so we could
Okay,
not.
Sri S. Islam Learned Counsel for the petitioner undertakes to serve extra copies to the Learned Counsel appearing for the respondents. List after 3 weeks to enable the Learned Counsel for the respondents to obtain instructions. You serve it today itself.
May it please your lordship. My lord, in this case, petitioner is not given second MSCP benefit. Is entitled for that, my lord, from January 2022. Others were given, my lord. Kindly state.
Affidavits are exchanged.
Lordship has disposed of one case on 24/7, directing to file a representation where to consider on the same line. It is 2268 of 23.
You have a copy?
Yes, my lord, but I have a submission, my lord, some time limit may be given, my lord. And in their affidavit, they have clearly stated that it is not communicated. Para 10, my lord, in their affidavit.
Where is that order?
Supreme Court order, my lord, or not?
No, this court's order. WPC?
2268 of 23. Lordship has disposed of on 24/7. Following Anil Kumar's case, Lordship. 2019, 4 SCC 2276.
We have expected some observation of Anil
Yes,
Kumar.
my lord.
What are the distinguishing factors here on facts?
Fact, my lord, yes, second MSCP benefit.
No.
Appointed in
Now, what are the
2002.
distinguishing factors on facts of the case which we have decided earlier?
That's in, the promotion as here not communicated. This is in
Now,
grant
what
of MSCP. First MSCP given in the year 2012. Lordship.
But in the Anil Kumar's case, a later paragraph, I think 22.
In paragraph, one of the paragraphs says not a matter of right.
Not a matter of right.
Not a matter of right. That has been stated.
22, I think. Paragraph 22, I think.
Lordship. The grant of MSCP benefits is not a matter of right, and it is after the screening committee finds that the officer missed the benchmark that an appreciation can be granted.
But my lord,
Nonetheless, it is directed to file a representation.
Okay, disposed of in the
My lord, item number 30 is also same.
38.
30. Today.
What is 30?
Not wrong.
What is 30?
30 item. Similar.
Similar means who is appearing?
AK Dutta. CGC.
Yes, Mr. Dutta.
ওটা ডিসপোজ করিতে ডাইরেক্টলি তো ফাইলে রিপ্রেজেন্টেটিভ
30. This is WBC 6443.
Yes, they are, my lord, both promotion and MSK. Both are not given.
How many petitioners? One.
One, my
One.
Okay.
lord, judgment.
The earlier judgment.
Earlier judgment.
Why is it so thick? No, I don't need those. This orders passed into this
Okay.
2268.
2268. Do you have that?
Yes,
Just give us that. Others not required.
my
No, not on it. What are the organization?
Assam Rifle.
Both Assam Rifles.
both men.
Oh. Served as
Warrant of summary.
both.
Yes.
Both.
Okay.
My lord, time limit may be different.
দুইটা হ্যাঁ দেখে নিল ডিসপোজ অফ আদি দুইটা ডিসপোজ
May I please your lordship. Lordship, we have filed our rejoinder, lordship. The exchange of affidavits are also complete, lordship. I humbly pray this matter may come up for final hearing, lordship.
Yes, lord. We have received it today, so we need some time to go through the thing.
regarding what matter?
The matter is related, we have challenged the manner in which the department proceedings have been initiated by the respondent authorities, lordship.
But it was directed to be listed for admission hearing today.
Lordship.
With the understanding that we'll go for a final disposal. There's an interim order. Yes, madam, are you ready with the matter?
Your lordship, time may be given, your lordship. In this matter, Dinaf is appearing, senior.
Ask him to come appear. We'll fix a date, but interim order is either this way or that way. I'm going to complete stay of disciplinary proceeding. Very rare case where disciplinary proceedings are stayed. Okay. Pleadings. Three PP made his learned counsel for the petition submits that the rejoinder affidavit has been filed. When did you file?
Lordship, today, lordship.
Has been filed today, which however is not tagged with the records. Full stop. Let the said rejoinder affidavit be tagged with the records and the matter be listed for admission hearing. On, yes, madam, date. On 20th, 20.
Yes, your lord.
20. 20 तारीख है 20th of August. Comes prepared for hearing.
Yes, your lord.
I'm obliged.
Obliged,
lordship.
your lord.
31.
My lord, notice was issued on 9 February 2024. Same, my lord, non-blocking.
In this case, we have to file affidavit. Let us file that law.
Let the instructions.
Let me get the.
Okay. On the prayer of Sri B. Chakraborty learned CGC, matter is adjourned by 3 weeks to enable him to obtain the instructions. Okay.
Wait, please, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I beg to, I have to file affidavit lordship in this matter, so kindly adjourn it for 3 weeks.
Okay. Fresh matter, first time. Okay. We grant the time, madam. We grant time. On the prayer of Ms. Terangpi, learned standing council.
Kemprai, lordship.
Kemprai. Sorry, Kemprai, learned standing council, KAAC. Matter is adjourned by 3 weeks to enable filing of affidavit in opposition.
Okay.
Okay.
Lordship.
33, Islam, where are you?
Please, your lordship, I am appearing on behalf of Mr. Espidas. He is on legs. Kindly pass over the matter for a time.
You have not filed affidavit. We grant you time, file your affidavit.
No, my lord, we have not received any extra copy, my lord. It did not have. Just we are unable to obtain.
In other case, you have not served extra copies. Why don't you serve extra copies?
19.
Sri S. Islam, learned counsel for the petition, undertakes to serve extra copies
During the course of the day.
of the petition to the learned counsel for the respondents during the course of the day. All of you.
All.
List after 4 weeks. To enable. You have not given extra copies. How did you file within 2 weeks? 4 weeks to enable filing of affidavit in opposition. He'll grant extra copies. He'll give extra copies. Yes, next.
May it please the lordship. Lordship, the matter pertains to non-release of family pension. And on the last occasion, the counsel for the veterinary department has stated that she had filed an affidavit.
I've already filed the affidavit lordship on 2nd lordship.
5.
Oh, 2nd. Lordship, it's not in the record lordship.
Have you received copy?
I have received the copy.
It's not there. Why? Okay. 2nd of this month.
This month.
Okay, okay. Ms. M.M. Kotoki, learned counsel for the learned standing counsel, Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department submits that the affidavit in opposition has been filed on 2/8.
Lordship, I'm sorry, it's 5/8, lordship.
5/8/2024. Full stop. Registry to verify and tag the affidavit with the records. List after 2 weeks.
Short date maybe. Provisional pension is also not being.
Okay, list after a week.
Apply.
May I please? Affidavit in opposition by respondent number 1 has been filed, my lord. Lordship may give a date for admission hearing preferably in the next week, my lord. I am dismissed from service without holding an inquiry, my lord. I am entitled to have protection under 311(2), my lord.
What was the charge?
Charge for some bill has been paid without work, my lord.
Now, why inquiry was not held? What is the justification?
My lord?
What is the justification for not holding the inquiry?
They are not holding the inquiry, no.
What is the justification they have given?
They do not give any justification. That said, my lord, they have done a preliminary inquiry. On the basis of the preliminary inquiry, they.
What is the nature of the employment?
He's in
He is the superintendent engineer.
Or proper substantive post?
Yes, ma'am.
Substantive post.
Yes, a lot.
Then how do you dispense with the inquiry? Was it
inquiry is conducted, lot.
Conducted?
Conducted. We have given the
No, it is a preliminary inquiry.
It's, we have given a definite stand in paragraph 11 of the affidavit which we have filed. With regard to paragraph of petition, is most humbly submitted. The inquiry officer conducted the inquiry as per government order so and so date 9/1/2022. and made the requisite spot inquiry and field visit of the concerned GP's verification documents of Belfast subdivision, Belfast and Albert division, and a statement of his staff of concerned office before submitting his report.
This is
Because of-
amounting to inquiry pertaining to
In fact,
preliminary inquiry. my lord.
Where is the so-called notice?
Lordship, it is better to fix a date for final disposal of the
page
matter.
33 in the show cause notice.
33. Yes, so-called was given to you.
33 nahi.
33.
Proper so-called list of statement of allegations.
Yes, ma'am.
Then why are you, Mr. Bhattacharya, why are you contending that there is no inquiry? It is
My lord, Lordship may kindly
This is
see.
not a preliminary inquiry.
It's a preliminary inquiry. My Lordship may kindly come to the writ petition on para 12, my lord.
12.
12.
Page,
What is the reply against the para 12, my lord?
paragraph 12.
Paragraph 12. These are the anomalies, my lord, I have listed. These are the anomalies, my lord. He has not put on notice, my lord. Number one.
Mr. Bhattacharya, you are challenging the procedural aspect. This is not a preliminary inquiry. You have to understand what is a preliminary inquiry, what is the proper
It's an
inquiry.
out and a preliminary inquiry, my lord.
Again, you are saying.
I am entitled for 311 to protection, my lord.
So if you are not given proper opportunity to
My lord.
represent yourself in the inquiry, that's a different matter.
My lord.
If you are not given a proper opportunity to represent yourself in the inquiry, that's a different matter. You have all the.
Departmental committee, there is no proceeding at all, my lord. No departmental proceeding has been conducted, my lord. On the basis of the field visit, they inflicted the punishment, my lord. Can it be called a departmental
Let
inquiry,
us
my
see
lord?
the inquiry report.
My lord?
Let us see the inquiry report.
My lord.
Page
Inquiry report is on page 38.
38.
38.
Inquiry report is 58, my lord. 58 to 70.
No, 38.
58, my lord.
58. Five eight.
58, my lord.
Yes, please read.
Yes, this is the report, my lord.
This is not the report. You are asking about the inquiry report.
Report, my lord. Inquiry report start from 61, my lord.
61.
61. Inquiry report of the charges. This is the report, my lord. These are all inquiry, preliminary inquiry, my lord. These are part of the all preliminary inquiry. No departmental proceedings is there. They just visited the office, visited the spot,
Okay.
take some statements, and on the basis of the state statements, delinquent has been inflicted the punishment. There has been no deputy commissioner in the documents. No charges are not proved according to the rules of procedure in the Assam Services and Disciplinary Appeal rules. Madam. All rules are violated, madam. I have quoted the rules as para 16, madam.
What is this? What is this at page 38? Thirty-eight.
38 inquiry report. This is a all preliminary inquiry, my lord.
38 is the preliminary inquiry.
My lord, preliminary inquiry. The scope of inquiry. there is a report in Assam Proceedings. This
Yes.
is part of the inquiry officer cum superintending engineer, my lord. This is the preliminary inquiry directed by the DC. On the basis of this inquiry, the PHC, Department of PHC, directed to hold a regular inquiry, my lord. This is the preliminary inquiry conducted by the Deputy Commissioner, my lord.
Okay.
The report of the Deputy Commissioner was also there, my lord.
Mr. Gogoi, was there a proceeding? Where is the proceeding? You produced the proceeding.
Yes, so that the record will be required for that.
Records are required, my lord.
You get hold of the records proceedings.
Yes, sir.
Just a minute. Let us see 71, his written representation. Okay, you get the proceedings.
Yes.
Okay. The matter pertains to an order of dismissal. Dismissal
Dismissal.
from service. Full stop. It is contended by Sri Bhattacharya, the learned counsel for the petitioner, that there was no inquiry as contemplated in law before such adverse order was passed.
Right.
Full stop. Pleadings have been exchanged. Para. Sri R.R. Gogoi learned standing counsel, PHE.
PHL, Lord.
PHE is directed to obtain the records of the disciplinary proceeding on the next date. Full stop. List when?
On 20th, my lord.
Matter of which year? 24.
My lord, I am dismissed, my lord.
What is your age?
My age is 58 years, my lord.
List on today is 9th. No? Today is 7th. We'll have it on 22/8, Wednesday. You get enough time.
No, my lord, let it be on 27. Be it a hearing day, will be better. my lord.
Let him produce the 28. Where will the records come from?
Records will come from this secretary, Lord.
Okay, 28.
28, my lord.
28.
28.
28, my lord.
Yes. Ensure the records are
Yes,
there.
sir, Lord. Have it.
Okay.
Oblige, my lord.
Oblige.
Next.
I've received the inspection, my lord.
What is the
In
matter?
the year 2019, Lordship, we
Matter
have-
relating to pensionary benefit, Lordship.
Lordship, in the year 11 June 2019, Lordship, we have issued the terminal gratuity, Lordship, because on that time, Lordship, petitioner was shortage of length of service, Lordship, 20 years, Lordship. And accordingly, the Honorable Court has passed an order, so his case is covered. Lordship.
Sanjita will not cover.
Yes, that case will cover, Lordship.
It will cover.
Total 24 years here. 11 years as regular.
Then not be okay.
So my lord, that
Okay.
is holding the settlement.
Heard. Sri P.K. Gogoi.
Yes, sir.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Sri R. Dhar, learned standing counsel, PWD, and Sri R. K. Talukdar, standing counsel, EG Assam.
AGM.
Para. Considering the subject matter and the instructions obtained by Sri Talukdar, the learned standing counsel AG, which has been placed on record, comma, this writ petition is taken up for disposal at the admission stage, full stop. The matter pertains to a claim for post-retirement benefits of the deceased husband of the petitioner. Para. it is projected that the husband of the petitioner Dilip Kumar Fukan was appointed as a masteral worker on 1/3/1993 in the PWD roads, Jorhat. Full stop. He had retired from service on 30/6/2017. And prior to such retirement, he was regularized. His services were regularized on 30/9/2005. Full stop. It is claimed that the husband of the petitioner had rendered continuous service of 24 years, and after regularization, he had served for 11 years, 9 months. Full stop. Though the pension papers were forwarded on 2/3/2019, the husband of the petitioner, during his lifetime, did not receive any pension. Full stop. Unfortunately, the husband of the petitioner passed away on when?
On Lordship, 1/11/2020, Lord.
1/11/2020. Full stop. Para. Sri Gogoi, the learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that it is the total length of period of service which is to be taken into consideration for considering the entitlement for pension. Full stop. He submits that there is no dispute with regard to the fact that the husband of the petitioner had worked for 24 years as masteral worker in the PWD, and out of the said period, he had served on regular basis for 11 years, 9 months. Full stop. The respondent authorities were therefore duty bound to take into consideration the services rendered before such regularization and thereafter release the post-retirement benefits. Full stop. The learned counsel has submitted that the issue has been settled in the judgment of Sanjita Roy and others versus State of Assam, reported in so and so, in which the as far as so and so, what's the para? Both the Sri R.K. Talukdar learned, Sri Ardhar learned Standing Council PWD has submitted that the pension papers were indeed forwarded to the office of the AG Assam, full stop. Full stop. And therefore, it is the role of the AG Assam which would have a material bearing in the case. Full stop. Sri Talukdar, the Learned Standing Council, AG Assam, has submitted that he has obtained written instructions dated 8/7/2024, as per which terminal gratuity of rupees 2,12,850 has already been released full stop. Both the learned counsel for the respondents have, however, fairly considered that the observations and directions made by this court in the case of Sanjita Roy, within bracket Supra, may be made applicable. Full stop para. In the case of Sanjita Roy Supra, comma, this court had made the following observations in the context of master role and workers employees, workers who do completed more than 20 years of qualifying service was as a service, such tenure was not totally consisting of the regularized service. Full stop. Paragraph to quote Gurjan. Para. In view of the above, comma, the writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent authorities to consider and pay the pensionary benefits, including the arrears of pension and family pension, and including the arrears of pension pertaining to the deceased husband of the petitioner and the family pension to the petitioner in accordance with law.
Now, the department has to forward the request for the
To facilitate the above, comma, the administrative department within bracket PWD shall make a fresh proposal.
and lordship, whatever he received, that may be adjusted in the pension. 2 lakhs.
No, gratuity is otherwise also.
Lordship, terminal gratuity, 2,12,000 already received, that will be adjusted in the pension.
He is not entitled to gratuity separately.
Lordship, he will get lordship, but whatever he got lordship, that will be adjusted.
No, his gratuity is the part of the pension.
No, that is terminal gratuity, my lord. That is not final gratuity.
The respondents would be at liberty to make adjustments of the amount already paid as terminal gratuity.
Now the.
One second. The written instructions dated 8/7/2024 placed before this court along with the enclosure by Sri Talukdar is made part of the record.
My lord, that she has to now approach the department, my lord. Because now the wife of the my lord deceased will get the family pension, my lord. So that part, my lord.
Arrears of pension will be there.
Yes, no, my lord, we will do, but she has to first approach us.
Okay, I wrote the petitioner would submit a certified copy of this order along with and fulfill the necessary formalities with the department to enable processing of her case.
May please, your lordship. Lordship, here in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of Mr. E.P. Bora, lordship. He is on lake, lordship, but I have been informed that we are yet to receive extra copies of the petition, lordship.
Extra copies are furnished, my lord.
Furnished?
Yes. Mr. B. Talukdar appeared first time.
B. Talukdar? Who is B. Talukdar?
Lordship, we do not have any counsel by the name of P. Talukdar.
Sorry, the DP Bora. Sorry, DP Bora.
From B. Talukdar for DP Bora, lordship.
Maybe your office colleague or somebody. But give an extra copy, not a problem. Okay. Sri Upamanyu, learned Standing Council Health Department submits that an extra copy may be served to enable obtaining of instructions. Sri Laskar.
Yes.
Learned Council undertakes to serve an extra copy during the course of the day. Full stop. List after 4 weeks.
Date may be given.
What is the matter about Mr. Laskar?
Because the petitioner
tendered his resignation and then withdrawn, and he was not allowed to rejoin the services.
List on. Two eight, 28.
Fine.
28-8.
Highly open. Like
28 তারিখ। Great, yes.
May I plead your lordship? Lordship, our instruction is awaited, your lordship. Lordship, kindly 4 weeks time have we given to file our affidavit, your lordship.
Pension matter.
Lordship.
We fix a date, get the instructions.
Lord,
But he is not getting the, my lord, provisional pension also.
No, we have already said that pendency shall not be a bar for release of the provisional pension. If he's entitled to provisional pension, release it immediately. Don't delay.
Lordship.
On the prayer of Ms. J. Bora, Learned Counsel, appearing for the Panchayat and Rural Development Department, matter is adjourned by 3 weeks to enable her to obtain instructions. Full stop. Since don't say since. List on. Yes, date 3 weeks.
Lordship,
On 30. 38.
I'm
38.
I'm obliged.
Highly obliged, your lordship.
Okay. Next.
May I please, lordship, instruction received, lordship, for 3 weeks time for filing affidavit.
Fresh matter. Okay. Sri A. Chakraborty, Learned State Council, submits that instructions have been received. Full stop. He prays for and is accordingly granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. Yes.
I'm for
D. Bhattacharya, AG. AG.
Lord.
Okay.
Obliged.
Yes, notice was issued. What has happened now? Non-reservation of arrear pension.
Yes, madam.
Yes. Notice what instructions there?
Well, perhaps the concerned department would be municipal corporate.
Mr. Nayak?
Not complete, see the total. So far as the definition is family is concerned, she is not, do not.
She may not come within the definition.
Definition of family law.
What is
No.
your response immediately?
My lord, in the service record, my lord, that this is a government employee has nominated me as a nominee. And I'm the wife of the this is government employee's son. And there are two children of the deceased government employee. Both sons.
You file your affidavit. Let him have a chance. At least he can rebut why the daughter-in-law should not be there.
My lord,
Your husband is.
already this, that sanction has been accorded to me, and I have received already.
Your husband is alive or not?
Husband is alive. Affidavit is part of record, my lord. Both the sons say with the authority.
Okay.
Allowed.
Both Sri P. Nayak, Learned Standing Council.
GMC.
GMC. Prays for and is granted 3 weeks further time to file the affidavit in opposition. You'd like to file? No, you're not. No rule. No rule. Okay. Okay, we fix a date. Pension.
My lord. My lord.
Tell us a date, Mr. Murray. Today is 7th. List on 30th, 30.
Applies, my lord.
Mr. Bhomik, for which matter? Waiting for long?
Lord, yesterday this item 54 was fixed. It is a pensionary matter. And I'm told the residence of the additional advocate general was inundated. So he could not attend.
Okay.
Today the matter is fixed. 54.
Okay, we'll
There is extreme urgency in the matter.
we are not rising.
Yes.
We are only rising for recess.
I'm
You
very
think we've
anxious.
not-
I'm very anxious.
You
with the
think
matter
you're not
to
seen
go
the second half? Yes, what is this matter about?
May I praise the lordship? Lordship,
page 16, annexure 1 of my petition. Just I'd like to place the facts before this honorable court of appeal.
Page 16.
Page 16, annexure 1.
Hmm.
Is on one notification invited by the Assam Power Distribution Company. According to this notification, we have applied for the post of bill class meter reader. Thereafter, annexure 2, another notification was passed in Assam Tribune. By that notification, we are called for the written examination. Thereafter, we appeared written examination. Again, we have received another notice, annexure 4, page 19, for Viva. I have appeared in the Viva. Then, another notice was published by the respondent company, page 20, annexure 5, declared result. And in this notification, my result was kept as withheld. Then send me another letter by the respondent, and by that letter, I was called to the venue office of the general manager, annexure 6, page 21, GZ APDCL 6 mile. With reference to the above, you are hereby requested to attend the office of the general manager, Guwahati zone APDCL, within bracket LAZ 6 mile Guwahati, for a review of the withheld of your candidature. For the review, I was called for. After review, final list was published by another notification, page 20 to annexure 7. My roll number was dropped out in this final list. Then I have
you had your candidature was cleared. Page 22. What is 22?
my
Cleared for selection.
Yes.
No, not cleared.
Not cleared. In this notification, my roll number was not appeared, dropped out. Thereafter, I have filed RTI to know the reason. And again, I have submitted several representation before the authority.
Yes.
Finally, Lordship, I received the impugn order whereby the rejected my candidature, page 31, annexure 15. This is the impugn order, my lord.
Page
31, annexure 15.
Yes. What is your name?
My name is Shahidul Alam. Serial number 2 here in impugn order.
Okay. What? Yes.
I would like to read out the relevant para of this
please.
impugn order.
Yes.
The surveyor committee had submitted the verification report of 4 numbers withheld candidate, and same was forwarded to the officer on special duty within bracket ASR APGCL Bijuli Bhavan annexure within bracket annexure B. By letter
Those we have don't are not relevant. Read the third paragraph. You had adopted unfair means.
My lord.
You had adopted unfair means. That is the reason prescribed.
Yes, that is the reason. I have adopted unfair means during my written examination. In the examination, that was the reason. And in that regard, Lordship,
not written during the examination period.
Yes. In this regard, instruction was called for by the respondent on last 2-3 days, Lordship.
Instruction for what?
This impugn rejection. What type of I have adopted unfair means during the examination. Lordship, I am enclosing here with annexure A 5 number slip and annexure B 11 number slip for your ready reference. These annexure we have not supplied. And
Yes,
that was
yes.
called for by this court, Lordship.
Yes, my lord. As per the order dated 27/6/2024, it was indeed directed to us to produce the letter. However, my lord, that records are not available. I have written proper letters. We have got verbally instructed that those records were not able to find. The only records and only the file which has been mentioned at top, my lord, may see a reference number. There is a file mentioned that Miss Matters Part 1 186. That file is here. and I have gone through the records. There is nothing pertaining to about the contents of 2012 letter. That is the difficulty, my lord, here. So, my lord, here may I read the office note, my lord, or may I? Sahidul Alam has submitted one application requesting appointment as bill clerk annexure 1 as mentioned in the application is not available with the application. Sahidul Alam has submitted in one application earlier, letter number so and so dated 4 July 2017, which was forwarded to the CEO Mongoldoy as a matter of recruitment of BC is looked after at circle level by letter number MD APDCL MS Matters 18 dated 20th/7/2017. In response to this letter, the CEO Mongoldo has submitted one letter when stated that Sahidul Alam roll number 1402 was withheld and later it was reviewed by the office of GM Guwahati zone. The result sheet is not available with the CEO Mongoldo EC, which may be available at the office of Guwahati zone. As such, we may perhaps forward the application to the GM Guwahati zone and request him to submit a report regarding this matter. A draft forwarding to the GM Guwahati is submitted below for approval. But thereafter, my lord, there is no office note regarding to the instruction that has been there. And even in the last occasion, my lord was kind enough to give us more time, but we were not able to trace this entire record of 2012.
No, record is okay, Mr. Sharma.
Yeah.
What are your justification?
My lord,
Because see, this is a very objective kind of a conclusion that
Yes.
he had used unfair means in the examination from his brother.
yes, my lord.
Brother, his name has been also written Latifur Alam.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
And
my lord.
Latifur is also one of those candidates whose results were withheld.
Yes.
Now, this, if you read the last line
Yes, my lord.
of the paragraph after the names,
Yes, my lord.
last line, and cleared other 3 withheld candidates.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, 4 candidates
Where we thought.
were examined with regard to certain anomalies.
Yes.
Petitioner has been said, has found that he had adopted unfair means
Means-
of activities during the examination from his brother.
Latifur.
Brother's candidature has been cleared.
Clear, my lord.
If assuming that this Latifur and the brother Latifur
It's the same, my lord.
is the same.
It's because it's at number 1, my lord.
No, no, name may be same. We do
Yes.
not know whether this is the person.
Yeah, yes.
Mhm. Let us assume that it is the same
Yes,
person,
madam.
the brother. But brother, you have cleared.
Yes, my lord.
So, there has to be some basis of coming to this conclusion of 14th of May 2018. You will not just write that
Yes.
first you have withheld,
Yes, my lord.
then you examine why it's been withheld. You say that you have adopted unfair means.
Yes, my lord.
Now he's putting to challenge.
Yes, but that has been challenged. My lord, in that regard, my lord, what has happened that this my lord may see that when at page 30, my lord, and annexure 14,
Yes.
whereas, my lord, this letter, my lord, there was an examination by the committee where, my lord, a letter was written by the chief general manager to the general manager, Guwahati zone APDCL.
Mm.
And thereafter, my lord may see the annexure 15, the impugn order.
Mm.
My lord may see here that at top, the college authority, annexure 15, my lord.
Yes.
Yeah, the college authority submitted the merit list and category of breakup wise and result declared in Assam Tribune, 12th May 2012. Out of 32 number, my lord, this is the same notification which he has annexed. That is the cleared candidate, so withheld candidate which has been cleared,
Mm.
my lord. So, out of the supervisory committee, it was a committee had submitted a verification report.
Mm.
That means a committee was set up, my lord, because I have no much instruction here. I'm just going, so the committee was set up to, was interested with the work to examine that all the persons who have been withheld, to examine on what grounds. And out of them, it was only the petitioner who has been left out because against him, there is a direct involvement of unlawful activity. And my lord, what kind of unlawful activity was there that can only be made by the committee, and that report is not there, my lord. That is the entire difficulty for me is to present my part of argument, my lord.
This letter is of 2012.
Yes, sir. Understand, ma'am.
You have not filed, not even filed affidavit.
My lord, in fact, in this entire matter, we have been writing letters to the APDCL that you please give us instructions. And my lord, and this was before, from the time the case has been filed. There is nothing from 2018, no instructions. So thereafter, again, the instruction that we have received, that is absolutely not, they were not able to trace this letter. That is the entire difficulty, and that is where I stand here, my lord.
What to do now? He's come up with a grievance. Grievance needs to be at least,
Yes, my
if
lord.
not redressed, at least considered. Then whether he gets any relief or not, it's a different matter.
My lord. My lord, there's an application that is pending. My lord, this is the of 28 June 2018. And my lord may observe that because the 5th June 2012 report is not been there, it is there of the opinion that the result sheet and everything would be there. So again do an evaluation and see how do the re-exercise again.
No, after this,
That's not a
so
solution.
many years.
It's not a question of doing redoing the verification process. Verification has been done. We just want to know what was the basis or materials for the verification
Yes.
committee to come to a conclusion that he adopted unfairment.
Yes,
That's all.
Yes, I understand that is what, if that I would have been able to show, and I don't have that requirement. And that is when the Honorable Court had directed me to produce.
Now, what about the posts? How many posts were there? Advertised initially.
My lord, David,
Any idea how many posts were there initially?
no, I just have to, I'll just take an instruction. In fact, my lord, the advertisement also does not have the total number of posts. It is only has a name of post.
No, even if some relief is granted, will he be in a position to get a post?
Yes, my lord, that is also
Advertisement is where a long time back.
a long time back.
These are process of 2012.
2012.
I would like to have point out the doctrine of delay in latches here. But however, as I do not have the
No,
stand.
2018, the impugn order came, and he is filed in 2018 itself. There is no
Yeah.
delay lectures. He was
Impugn order I have.
The impugn order was of 18.
2018.
The case is also in
We have
the,
considered that aspect. It's not there. But you had made certain appointments then.
Yes.
Why aren't you able to get the records? At least those persons who have been appointed, tracing from their appointment, will definitely have some materials. This way, will not be able to adjudicate.
Yes, my lord. My lord, my lord, this letter where 5 June 2012, my lord, they have given a proper instruction that letter is not there, or not that report committee, everything. Why did
No.
they come?
Yeah.
On the basis.
on the basis of which my candidature was rejected. That report is absent. So my rejection was illegal.
Illegal, we cannot say. They have cited reasons, objective reasons. That you have adopted unfair means.
In the impugn order, they have stated on the basis of one report prepared by one committee, my candidature was rejected. And what report was there? That is absent. So from that point, whether my candidature rejection was legal or not, or arbitrary, that point may be left to consider. Because rejection is and allegation was I have adopted unfair means from my brother, whereas my brother candidature was accepted. And if I adopted the such type of unfair means at the time of examination, from that time I may be disqualified by the invigilators so authority who are authorized to conduct that examination.
At times,
at that time.
At times it's not possible. At times, even from the answer scripts, it is apparent that one answer script is copied from the other. Yes, what to do without instructions? And we had been given a number of occasions
Yes,
to
my
have
lord. My lord may direct him to direct the APT cell to consider his candidature, my lord, because if this.
Okay, we'll consider.
Yes.
What is your name?
AK Azad.
AK Azad, huh? Reserve for this. Yes.
Much obliged, my lord.
Most of it.
Item 41.
Well, please.
Yes.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, in this case, instruction is still awaited, lordship, and 2 weeks time may be granted.
Okay. New notice after notice come for the first time.
Lordship.
Okay. On the prayer of Miss G. Bora, London Standing Council, Agriculture Department, matter is adjourned by 3 weeks to enable filing of affidavit in opposition. Okay.
I'll kindly take me.
What is the matter about?
Well, family pension.
List on. On 3038.
Obliged.
Lovely.
Wait, please, my matter pertains to dismissal of service, my lord, on allegations of bigamy. I am an SSB employee.
Yes, instructions.
Yes, my lord, I have, my affidavit is ready, my lord. I have sent it for waiting. I'm gonna hear, I think, my lord, the
my lord-
service on respondent number 4 is not.
Not complete.
Not complete.
My lord would kindly peruse the last order passed by this honorable court.
Yes, we have seen that.
My lord. Respondent number 4, if I may be given the liberty to take steps. I'll be
Why have
right.
you made for a party?
My lord, because she is my present wife. She is my wife, my Gorangi Sharma.
Why is she necessary party?
My lord, because under duress, my lord, under duress, her mother and her brother had provoked her to give statements against me in the court of inquiry. That is why. Her stand is important in this case, my for proper adjudication.
Your wife will now support your contest.
My lord, she'll support me. Gorangi will support me.
She gave statement against you in the DP and now she'll support.
My lord, under
Where is the duress now? That time it was the duress or now it's duress? Who will ascertain?
My lord, that time there was duress. My lord, kindly.
Okay. But why notice was not issued on the first date?
My lord, maybe there was some.
Though notice was issued
Well, upon
on 12/6/2024, comma. There was no observation regarding the manner of steps to be taken upon the respondent number 4.
Yes, my
4.
that is why I crave.
Let steps be taken for service of notice upon the respondent number 4 by registered post with AD. Steps within 2 days.
Highly of that.
List after 4 weeks with service report. Full stop. In the meantime, comma, the official respondents 1, 2, and 3, represented by Sri M.R. Odhikari, Lanit CGC, may file the affidavit in opposition.
Please, my lord, a date, kindly a date may be given.
For 4 weeks for service report. Let's see. You have to take steps first. 4 weeks it may not be possible.
I'm
Take steps
obliged.
immediately.
Oblige, my.
Next. 54 to yes, 54 will take up next. Who is the other side? Who's on the other side? Mr. Das, you call your senior. 54 will take up. Next, ask him to come after the matter. We'll have it. Well, there's some urgency expressed. Okay.
I'm praying on behalf of our Islam. Your Lordship, he is on leg
Item number?
of 52 something.
Okay, when do you want?
As per last order 17.
Yes, affidavit filed. Mr. Dhar? Item number 51. 52. 52. The handloom and textile.
No, my lord, we are standing for waiting. The thing is that you have never replied.
Okay.
Yes, I can forget.
Sri R. Dhar, Leonard, Standing Council, Handloom and Textile, submits that the affidavit in opposition has been sent for vetting. Full stop. He prays for and is granted further 3 weeks time to file the affidavit in opposition. 4, nothing has been done, nothing, don't worry. Yes, next.
Obliged.
Okay, be ready, let him come in a while. Be ready, you be on the stand, whenever he comes. Okay.
My pleasure. For implement of the
Miscase for what?
For implement of necessary property. Present income.
I has been filed today. I for You want to implead whom?
Yostu Babu, IAS, Commissioner Secretary to the Dr. Bakam, Health and Family
At
Welfare.
present, Director of Health Services, Dr. Umesh Pangto.
Not Munindra
No.
Nate.
But last occasion, I have perused, Lordship has perused the instructions. And Lordship has directed,
You want impleadment in a contempt matter?
Yes, Lord.
Impleadment of whom?
No, ma'am,
Ashok Babu.
yes, Lord.
And
Munindranath Namti, Debasis Sharma, and Arun Kumar.
so far as 1, 3, and 4 are concerned, those are okay. But I think 2 is not there. 2 unnecessarily you are trying to, you have not checked out. When did you file this? 29 June 2024. Mr. Nate is not the director. Who is the present director?
present director is Umesh Pangto, Dr. Umesh Pangto. Already we have received the instructions, Lordship has perused that instructions. And
Instruction in which case? Contempt matter?
IA.
IA for?
3692, 23.
IA, that IA is for what?
That IA is for Lordship, for instructions, Lordship.
No, that IA is
Whether-
filed for what purpose?
For restoration.
For restoration.
Of the?
For
Contempt 475 of 2018.
That contempt was dismissed for default.
Default.
Oh, that is the miscase and delay condonation.
Yes, Lord.
What is this stage now? Delay has been condoned.
Hold on, Lordship. Indeed.
No condom.
Delay has not been condoned.
Simply the, as per the acknowledgement on a put. Simply the.
But Mr. Your Gogoi,
Yes, Lord.
Mr. Gogoi, before you implead new incumbents, you need to send them notice. Where is the notice? You just cannot come up for impleadment in a contempt case. This is unlike any other proceeding. Contempt, you have to give them notice that this is the order, kindly comply. Because these are new incumbents, they may say, we do not even know. Contempt is willful and deliberate disobedience. Unless they are aware of it, how do you implead them? You have to first, we will not cause any prejudice to you. You send notice to them, we'll keep this pending, okay? Immediately instruct your client, either by the client himself or through the council. All the persons, and Munindranath, no point sending him notice, he's changed, okay? Though, you write in 2356, though this IA has been filed for impleadment of new incumbents, it appears that prior notice has not been sent to the said incumbents requesting for compliance of the order in question. Full stop. Para. Sri G. Gogoi.
Gigi Gogoi.
Gigi Gogoi Learned Council. Accordingly, prays for and is granted 4 weeks' time to send notice and thereafter file an additional affidavit to bring on record the acknowledgement, the proof of such service. Full stop.
But there are some earlier order Lordship, there are some false statement Lordship. Actually, her mother was expired on 25/8/2018 Lordship.
Whose mother?
Petitioner's mother.
Okay. What has happened?
I submitted in the year 2019 Lordship.
Doesn't matter. Oh,
As for it, I have received the instructions.
okay. This will be in the miscase. Doesn't matter. We'll. You take steps in this last IA for impleadment. You issue notice, then you file additional affidavit giving the AD card or whatever. Or do you this thing? Postal receipts. Mr. Pathak will be appearing.
I'm sorry, Your Lordship.
Doesn't matter. Sorry, say sorry to your senior colleague.
Lord, the petitioners, 32 in number, they were working as master role workers. On the last occasion, it was brought to your lordship's notice that they were contract laborers. They are not contract laborers. They were master.
We don't remember anything. Tell us the facts.
Yes,
We have
they were appointed.
How
as
many? How many?
32. And there is an observation of this honorable court to that effect. When their
32 were
services,
appointed as?
master role workers.
Yes, then what happened?
And they have been appointed from periods ranging from 1989 to 1995. And on the strength of the order passed by this honorable court at page 70.
17.
70.
70.
Annexure 2, Lordship.
Yes.
Their services were regularized.
Hmm.
Now they have been, they on retirement.
Services regularized by which order?
Lordship.
Page, the date of the order?
Lordship, there are 32 petitioners.
Yes.
Annexure 3 series 108211, page 1082
You
116.
said page 70, their services were
No,
regularized.
their services were regularized on the strength of an order passed by this honorable court.
At page 70.
70.
Okay.
70 to 107.
Order.
And subsequently, their services were regularized in the year 2014.
That High Court order was a writ petition instituted by you.
Yes, and several other similarly situated persons.
What is the date of the order?
11/12/2012.
Thereafter?
Thereafter, their services were regularized in 2014. Now the claim of the petitioners is that similarly situated persons who were placed under NPS, they have been granted OPS on the strength of a board resolution, which is based on an Assam government circular, which your lordship has been pleased to quash in Sanjukta, which said that is Sanjita Roy, 2019 4JLR, page 97.
That is not NPS, OPS.
No, here.
That is not qualifying service.
Qualifying service. Here the case of the petitioners is that since their services were regularized they were working from periods ranging from 89 to 95. And though their services were regularized in 2014 and
ominous
yes
signs, better to go home. Otherwise, you'll reach at 12 o'clock at night.
Some parts I believe that it has already started.
Let's rise.
But I am very fortunate. So far this side is concerned, there is no water.
We'll transfer you. Direct order if you transfer to Green Path. Feel the pain.
Yeah. The last occasion I heard that.
Okay, then.
Now the case of the petitioners is that although their services were regularized in 2014.
Your main grievance is bringing you under the OPS.
NPS.
NPS. Okay,
NPS.
you want to remain under the old pension scheme.
Old pension scheme. Because similarly situated persons have been placed under OPS. Although their services were regularized after introduction of the NPS. And now the stand of my learned friend is that since my services were regularized in 2014, I am not entitled to similar benefit. That is my simple case, Lordship. Lordship may kindly look at that document.
You are contending that your initial date of appointment should be reckoned. So
Yes.
far as considering under which scheme you should be placed, OPS or NPS.
Yeah.
And if 89 to 95 is reckoned, then you fall under the old pension.
OPS. Because when we were employees of erstwhile AACB, and when our services was transferred to APDCL,
Hmm.
there was a memorandum signed between the workers' union and the government was a signatory to it. There it says the condition of service will remain the same. And I have annexed that document in my affidavit in reply.
Okay.
Lordship will kindly have a look at Annexure 7 at page 121.
121.
Yes.
Yes.
This is a notification issued by the Chief General Manager, HRA of APDCL, dated 5/9/2020.
Yes.
The Board of Directors of APDCL in its meeting dated 12/6/2020 by resolution number so approved payment of pension benefit along with DCRG to 199 numbers of master roll workers or their family members if expired master roll workers covered under NPS who were originally engaged in KLHE project and thereafter regularized on so-and-so by office order number so-and-so dated 1/6/2005 in line with Government of Assam with the following condition. Master roll service, that is part your lordship had the occasion to deal with, will be counted for the purpose of pension DCRG with effect from the date of his initial engagement as a master roll worker after deducting initial period of 6 years from his total master roll service prior to regularization. Such master roll period of service should be continuous and the incumbent was not employed for specific broken period. For the purpose of determining the post master roll service prior to regularization, the appointing authority head of office.
How is this relevant? What is this?
Lordship, we are similarly situated. They have been placed under OPS, whereas we have not been placed. Only difference is that their services.
Now, where is it written? Co-OPS?
Covered under
NPS.
Yes.
Yes.
They were initially under NPS.
Yes.
Now they have been given.
Where do you get it?
Along a proof of payment of pension benefit along with DCRG to 199 numbers of master roll workers. Because their initial period of engagement will be taken into account. After deducting.
See the last paragraph. The so-and-so will prepare a separate mechanism for settlement of NPS account.
Yes. Adjustment of accumulated NPS wealth. So that they will adjust with OPS in respect of 199 numbers of master roll workers who were regularized by office order number so.
Is this an order bringing them under OPS?
Yes, which my learned friend has accepted. He'll correct me if I'm wrong. Am I wrong?
Yes.
So I am asking for similar treatment. Only difference is that these 199 numbers of master roll workers, they were regularized in 2005 and I was regularized and the petitioners were regularized in 2014. That is the only difference, Lordship.
And NPS came when?
So I think from 1/1/2004. The notification has been annexed by my learned friend in his affidavit in opposition. Lordship may kindly see Annexure C of the affidavit in opposition filed by APDCL. And are covered by National Pension System and will take effect from the same date, that is 1/1/2004.
Yes. This is your case.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Pathak.
Lordship. My response to Lordship are primarily on three grounds, Lordship.
Firstly, your lordship, he is not similarly placed as the people who have got the benefit under the scheme. Secondly, your lordship,
Yes.
though he was given the benefit, he was not given the benefit of regularization, he was appointed here. There is a difference between appointment and regularization as per the judgment of Uma Devi. Thirdly, your lordship, in his appointment order itself, in there, because all of them have come together, they have consented that we will be covered under the NPS scheme. So now to turn around and say that no, we want to be granted the benefit because somebody else has got so, lordship,
Yes.
that would not be permissible. So primarily on those three grounds, your lordship. First, if I may take your lordship to the certificates which he has enclosed to his petition
Yes.
to show that he is working under the APDC, lordship. The certificates start at page number 30, your lord. Because
Let us see the appointment letter. You have said that these are fresh appointments, not regularization.
yes, your lord. The appointment orders your lordship will find from page number 108 onwards.
This will clinch the issue?
Yes, your lord.
Yes.
On recommendation of the selection committee and in pursuance of the letter number so and so from the Deputy General Manager HR APDCL, the following candidates are hereby appointed as meter reader, bill clerk under Guwahati so and so in the pay band. This is regarding some of the petitioners. The pay band of so and so plus grade pay of so and so and other allowances are admissible under the company rules and orders enforced from time to time and posted as shown against their names. If your lordship has the next order at page number 110, this is for another batch of petitioners who are before your lordship. But in this petition, another group.
Yes.
There, if your lordship has the second paragraph,
110.
110. Apart from this aspect about appointment, paragraph number 2, on their regular appointment in the post of meter reader stroke bill clerk, they shall be covered under the new pension scheme of the company. So they had consented, your lordship. This was an order of 17th of February 2014. Again, your lordship, another group, your lordship, is at page number 111. Again, the word appointment is used, your lordship.
Let us trace back to the judgment.
Yes.
11/12/2012.
And there is another, some more orders also. Again,
Let us see the judgment.
Yes.
11/12. Is it
The
annexed?
judgment starts at page number 85, your lordship.
Which in
The directions are at page number 85. The judgment starts.
yes.
The directions start, your lordship, from page number paragraph number 26 onward.
Page
Page 105.
105. Yes.
In fact, paragraph number 25 would also be relevant because that is a finding of fact which has not been challenged by the petitioner. The petitioners herein were not appointed by following a common recruitment rules. Some of them were engaged by the erstwhile AACB and some by the APDCL on a fixed pay basis due to existence of service and without initiating any process of selection. That being the position, they are not entitled to parity in pay with that of regular meter readers and bill clerk. Secondly, paragraph number 26. The challenge made to the office memorandum dated 16/6/2012 issued by the government of Assam in the present batch of petitions cannot be gone into in the absence of the claim by any of the temporary, casual or daily wage earners employed in any office of the government of Assam. And also in the absence of any material particulars supplied by the petitioners relating to the existence of that class of persons in whose favor an exception was carved out in Uma Devi. That apart, despite the aforesaid office memorandum dated 16/6/2012 issued by the government of Assam, the APDCL as held above is duty bound to consider the cases of irregularly appointed meter readers and bill clerks for regularization as one-time measure who have completed 10 years or more service on the date of delivery of the judgment in Uma Devi without intervention of any court or tribunal. And this is important, Lordship, engaged against sanctioned vacant posts and having requisite qualification, which was admittedly not been done so far by APDCL. In view of the aforesaid discussion, the APDCL is directed to initiate the process of identification of meter readers and bill clerks, if any, who have been working for 10 years or more as on the date
as on 10/4/2006, without the intervention of courts or tribunals, engaged against sanctioned vacant posts of meter readers and bill clerks and having requisite qualification for being recruited, and as such, to consider their cases for regularization in terms of the direction issued by the Apex Court in Umadevi 3. The said process shall be initiated forthwith and completed within a period of 6 months from today. The APDCL for that matter, the process is laid down. For that matter, shall issue notice in 2 local dailies, one in English and the other in vernacular Assamese, published from Guwahati and having wide circulation in the state of Assam, requiring the meter readers and bill clerks to fill their respective applications subject to fulfillment of the aforesaid conditions, claiming regularization with necessary particulars, fixing a last date of submission of such applications. The petitioners and other similarly placed persons who have fulfilled the aforesaid conditions on publication of such notice or even prior to that may file their applications furnishing the necessary particulars in support of their claim before the General Manager, HR, APDCL, who shall scrutinize such applications and particulars and take necessary follow-up action relating to the claim of regularization. The APDCL is allowed to complete the process of recruitment of meter readers and bill clerks initiated by the advertisement dated 11/7/2011. However, is directed to keep 60 posts of meter readers and bill clerks vacant for consideration of regularization of irregularly engaged meter readers and bill clerks, if any. Since the stand taken by APDCL in the additional affidavit that only 60 meter readers and bill clerks as on 1/7/2012 has served 10 years or more, though for the purpose of consideration for regularization in terms of the decision of the Apex Court, the cutoff date of serving for 10 years or more without the intervention of the court is 10/4/2006. The remaining vacancies in meter readers and bill clerks shall be filled up in accordance with the constitutional scheme of public employment, that is by following the recruitment. It is, however, needless to say that since the APDCL by its decision dated 36/2012 has decided to give weightage for experience and skills acquired by outsourced meter readers and bill clerks apart from the period of service rendered, and also to give age relaxation, the same shall be extended to outsourced meter readers and bill clerks while recruiting persons against vacancies of meter readers and bill clerks by following the constitutional scheme of public employment. So this is the judgment, Your Lordship. Now, there, Your Lordship, they are saying that they do not meet the criteria. They are saying that they were working in sanctioned post. Your Lordship may kindly have a look at the experience certificate which they have enclosed, Your Lordship. It starts from page number 30 onwards.
30.
30.
Yes.
This is to certify that Shri so-and-so, this is the petitioner number 1, has been working in Chanmari Electrical Circle as an outsourced meter reader since last so-and-so years till date as per record available with the office. So he was not working against a sanctioned post, Your Lord. Again at page 32.
No, Mr. Pathak, you need not labor on this issue because paragraph 25 is the finding of facts, unchallenged.
Lordship.
So you do not
Very
go
well,
back.
very well. I was just very well. In fact, some of them, the certificates themselves say.
Mr. Bhumik, see, if 25 says you do not fulfill Umadevi, paragraph 25, unchallenged. So, taking a very harsh stand, your entire aspect would have been negated. That you do not fulfill requirement of Umadevi, we are not regularizing you. You have still been given the benefit of appointment, fresh appointment. That cannot be regularization.
Lordship, there's another finding at page 96. The Lordship may kindly speak.
Please read.
Paragraph 16.
96.
Of this
yes.
judgment.
Petitioner were admittedly outsourced.
Admittedly, the outsourced temporary employees and claiming to be working as meter readers and bill clerks for a long time, initially under ASDB and thereafter on formation of APDCL under it, have filed these petitions claiming consideration for regularization in service.
Yes. Petition was filed, but 25, there is a finding of fact. So this appointment cannot be traced back to your outsourced appointment engagement initially done. So if that part is over, so we are not even going to the consideration on the issue which Mr. Pathak has raised, that one of the appointment letters has a condition that you will be governed by NPS. Though it may be this may be a very strong point on his favor that you are stopped from raising, but we are not even going to that.
Lordship, I was at a very disadvantageous bargaining position. Having worked for so long.
No, we understand. The bargaining position, you may not be at par.
Yeah.
But that you do not meet the requirements of Uma Devi, that is a matter of fact.
Lordship, Uma Devi says that if people were working and they have been working continuously without any intervention of the court tribunal, you consider the case for regularization.
No. You have missed out the first one. Your initial entry has to be with some semblance of some law. You have to have the qualification, entry into the service is under some process. Your continuation in the service is not backed by any court's order. It's continuous, 10 years at least.
Yeah.
And it was a one-time measure.
As a one-time measure, yes.
One-time measure only. And here, your case has been, the judgment which you have referred to had given you the liberty to file application. Applications were filed. They could have very well rejected, no, but they still gave you the scope to enter into the services through a direct recruitment.
No, the court had directed them to regularize.
Regularize? No, they was not directed. Court has directed for consideration of regularization.
Yes.
Not for regularization. It is only a consideration process. After making 25, the observation at 25, which is an unchallenged observation, there was absolutely no scope of a regularization. You could have left high and dry, but you have not, you have been given an opportunity.
Lordship will kindly see at page 107.
107?
Yes.
Yes, please.
If any, since the stand by APDCL in the additional affidavit filed that only 60 meter readers and bill clerk as on 1/7/2012 have served for more than 10 years or more, though for the purpose of consideration for regularization in terms of the decision of the apex court in Uma Devi, the cutoff date for serving 10 years or more without the intervention of the court is 10/4/2006. The remaining vacancies and meter readers, bill clerks shall be filled up in accordance with the constitutional scheme of public employment by following the recruitment rules. It is, however, needless to say that since the PDCL, by the decision dated so and so, have decided to give the weightage of experience and skill acquired by the outsourced meter readers, bill clerks, apart from the period of service rendered, and to give relaxation, the same shall be extended to outsourced meter readers, bill clerks while recruiting persons against vacancies for meter readers, bill clerks by following scheme of constitutional.
This will be wholly against you.
No, there is the Honorable Court has observed something about regularization.
Mr. Bhaumik, how do you overcome 105/25? Petitioners herein were not appointed by following a common recruitment rules. Some of them were engaged by erstwhile ACB and some by APDCL on fixed pay basis due to exceedance without initiating any process of selection. That being the position, they are not entitled to parity in pay with that of the regular so-and-so. Though this observation has been made in the context of parity in pay, but your initial entry as outsourced meter reader was not by a selection process.
She will give me some more time to look into it.
No, it's very easy. See paragraph 53 of Uma Devi. Uma Devi, Ulva said about.
I have a soft copy I can share.
Please share with him.
Dr. May I read it aloud?
Please.
One aspect needs to be clarified. There may be cases where irregular appointments, not illegal appointments, explained in so-and-so and referred to in para 15 above, of duly qualified persons in duly sanctioned vacant posts might have come up.
Duly sanctioned vacant post, your initial entry into the service has to be in a duly sanctioned vacant post. Your outsourced employees. No, you need not read the soft copy. Come to page 98. It has been quoted. I thought it would be quoted. Why not?
Page 98.
Yes, of the judgment. Part of paragraph 17. Have you got
Yes,
italics?
yes, yes.
Hmm.
There may be cases where irregular appointments, not illegal appointments as explained in so and so, and referred to in para 15 above of duly qualified persons in duly sanctioned posts might have
Duly
been
sanctioned vacant post.
duly sanctioned vacant post,
Hmm.
yes, might have been made, and the employees have continued to work for 10 years or more, but without intervention of orders of court or of tribunal, the question of regularization of the services of such employees may have to be
See,
considered.
so we pause here for a moment. Three conditions laid down.
Yes.
First is due qualification. That means eligibility, you overcome everything.
Hmm.
Next, your initial entry is against a due sanctioned and vacant post,
Hmm.
duly sanctioned vacant post, and your continuation is not backed by any court's order. You are continuous in service for the last 10 years.
Yes.
So for those persons,
We have been in service since 89.
that is one condition.
And qualified.
Qualified. Then duly sanctioned vacant.
Posts were available, that is why they have.
Duly sanctioned, it's outsourced posts are not duly sanctioned vacant posts. How can duly sanctioned vacant post be outsourced post?
They have made us work, Lordship.
Hmm?
They have made us work.
No, that is no. It's not that they have not paid you the salaries. Now you are claiming something on the basis that since you want your appointment to be related back to your initial entry and given the old pension schemes benefits. May be difficult.
Lordship will kindly grant me some more time to look into it.
Urgency was yours. Now urgency is
Urgency.
ours. We have dared the rain and sitting in the court.
I have waited for long.
Today we have to pass
My
judgment.
sincere apologies, Your Lordship. I was on legs. I'm really sorry.
No, I'm not about to today. Otherwise, I waited for long. Lordship will grant me
What do they call? Come hell or high waters. Judgment would be pronounced today.
Yes. Lordship will grant me 2 days time. Thursday.
We have heard you enough. You have left no stone unturned in your efforts to convince the court. We'll consider everything.
And one more aspect, Your Lordship, since Your Lordship is perhaps inclined to perhaps observe the order. On the
Where is that? We are passing it now.
Then one more argument. On the issue of parity, which my learned friend is
No, I'm not claiming parity.
Parity is not.
very good.
I'm-
If
I'm
it's not,
not-
because if he's claiming parity with the other group, Your Lordship, I can show how they are differently placed.
The other group, of course, I'm claiming. They have been, they were initially under NPS, they have been put under OPS. I'm similarly situated, Lord.
I can establish that they are differently.
That was not brought to notice of the Honorable Court in the affidavit filed by my learned friend. So I am unprepared on that.
All documents are on record. I'm not relying on anything which is.
Mr. Bhomik is always prepared.
No, that plea my learned friend has not taken in his affidavit.
You face adversities on all the time in the mountains. So what is this for you? When is your next expedition, by the way?
Lordship, I'm leaving on 4th October,
Where?
Himachal.
Which part?
Lordship, it's around 200 kilometers from Shimla, a place known as Janglik. Name of the place is, village is Borua.
Borua?
Borua, yes. The trek will start from there.
Okay. The instant petition filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India raises the issue is on the claim that the petitioners should be treated and to be under the old pension scheme in connection with the service rendered by them with the APDCL. Full stop. as per the facts projected, comma, the petitioners were initially appointed by the erstwhile ASCB in the period 1989 to 1995. Please have your seat. If there's anything I'll let. 1995. Pertaining to the aspect of regularization of their service and parity of pay, comma, the petitioners had approached this court along with similarly situated persons in a number of writ petitions, the lead case being WPC
12234 of 2000.
1, 2, 3,
1,
4
2,
of
3, 4.
2008, within bracket Abdul Qadir and another versus Central Assam Electricity Distribution Company. Full stop. The said writ petitions were disposed of vide an order dated 11/12/2012. Full stop. As per the petitioners, comma, there was a direction for regularization of their service, pursuant to which in the year 2014, comma, their services were regularized. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioners, as indicated above, is regarding placing them under the new pension scheme. Full stop. The petitioners claim that since their initial appointments were prior to the introduction of the new pension scheme, comma, they should be covered, oblique given benefit under the old pension scheme. Full stop. Para. I have heard Sri P. Bhomik, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Full stop. I have also heard Sri K. P. Pathak, Learned Standing Counsel, APDCL. Full stop. Sri Pathak has also submitted that affidavit in opposition has been filed on 21/7/2023. Full stop. This court has noticed that the petitioners have also filed rejoinder affidavit on 7/8/2023. Full stop. Para. Sri Bhomik, the Learned Counsel for the petitioners, has submitted that though the regularization of the services of the petitioners may be after the introduction of the new pension scheme, comma, it is their initial appointment which is to be taken into consideration for determining under which pension scheme they should fall, full stop. It is submitted that there is no manner of dispute or doubt that the initial appointments of the petitioners were in the period 1989 to 95, which is much prior to the introduction of the new pension scheme, and therefore the claim is reasonable, bona fide, which is liable to be allowed by this court, full stop. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner has also referred to a memorandum of understanding when the erstwhile ACB was converted into a corporation, wherein it was stated that the service conditions of the personnel shall not be adversely affected, full stop. The Learned Counsel has also drawn the attention of this court to an order dated 5/9/2020, whereby it is claimed that similarly situated persons were brought under the old pension scheme, full stop. It is submitted that 199 numbers of persons were regularized on 1/6/2005, and it is only the petitioners who were given the benefit of regularization in the year 2014. Full stop.
As per orders of this honorable.
Full stop. For 14, in accordance with the order dated 11/12/2012 mentioned above. In accordance with 2022 of this court mentioned above. Full stop. The learned counsel accordingly submits that a case of discrimination is made out, as well as unreasonable action of the respondent authorities warranting interference of this court. Full stop. Para. Per contra, comma, Sri K.P. Pathak, learned standing counsel, has at the outset submitted that the very basis of the claim is a non-existent one and made on an incorrect assumption of the aspect of their entry, of the entry into the services of the petitioners. Full stop. By drawing the attention of this court to the documents pertaining to their initial entry into service in the period 1989 to 1995, comma, the learned counsel has submitted that the initial entry was by means of outsourcing and was not against a regular vacant and sanctioned post. Full stop. It is submitted that the orders passed in the year 2014 were not orders of regularization of the services of the petitioners, but of fresh appointments. Full stop. It is submitted that when the appointment was done after introduction of the NPS, comma, there is no reason to give the benefit of the old pension scheme, which has been replaced by the new pension scheme in the interest of public service. Full stop. The learned counsel for the respondent has also drawn the attention of the appointment letters in which it was clearly stipulated that the petitioners would be under the NPS. Full stop. In this connection, comma, the appointment letters annexed to the petition dated.
There are different dates, Your Lordship. Annexure 3 series.
In Annexure 3 series have been pressed into service. Full stop. The para. Sri Pathak has also submitted that though much reliance has been placed by the petitioners on the earlier order dated 11/12/2012 passed by this court, comma, there is a clear observation in the said judgment and order that the petitioners do not meet the requirement as laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Uma Devi, State of Karnataka versus Uma Devi 3, reported in so and so. Full stop. In this connection, comma, the observations made by this court in the said judgment in paragraph 25 has been relied upon. Full stop. The learned counsel further submits that in any case, the penultimate paragraph of the said judgment and order would show that only a consideration was to be made for those incumbents who fulfill the requirement laid down in paragraph 53 of Uma Devi 3. Full stop. It is submitted that admittedly the petitioners did not fulfill the three requirements as laid down in UMADB 3, and therefore the question of regularization of their services did not arise at all. Full stop. He submits, he reiterates that the appointments made in the year 2014 are fresh appointments, and therefore the claim is without any basis. Full stop. Para. The rival submissions have been duly considered, and the materials placed before this court have been carefully perused. Full stop.
Lordship, permit
Yes,
me.
please.
I would like to point out one thing.
Yes, please.
Lordship will kindly see paragraph 27 of the judgment.
27.
Here.
27 we have read. Penultimate paragraph. Yes.
25 your Lordship has read.
No, 27 also we have read. Penultimate paragraph. Which
In
part?
view of the aforesaid discussion, the
Yes.
judicial is directed to initiate the process of identification
Yes.
of the meter readers and bill clerks, if any,
Mm.
who have been working for 10 years or more,
Yes.
as on 10/4/2006, without intervention of courts, tribunal engaged against sanctioned vacant posts and bill clerks and having requisite qualification for being recruited, and to consider their cases for regularization in terms of UMADB.
We have said consideration. In terms of UMADB, first 10 years is the objective satisfaction. Who has done 10 years? You identify them.
Yeah.
Then you see whether your fresh entry is under a duly sanctioned post. UMADB lays down three conditions. 10 years without court's intervention, you have done.
Yes.
Whether your initial entry was under a vacant, duly sanctioned post, that you do not do. So you are out. But you are still given the benefit of a regular appointment. It's not regularization of your service. Considered. The entire claim to be given the benefit of the old pension scheme is based upon the judgment and order of this court dated 11/12/2012. Full stop. As such, it would be opposite to refer to the relevant observations made by this court in the aforesaid judgment. Full stop. The said writ petitions were on the issue of regularization of their services, which is evident from a reading of the judgment and order. Full stop. This court was also considering the said claim on the touchstone of the principles laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in various cases, including the case of UMADB 3. Full stop. In fact, the conditions laid down in UMADB 3 have been reproduced in paragraph 17 of the judgment. Full stop. In UMADB 3, the following observations of the guidelines have been laid down relating to any claim for regularization of service, paragraph 53 quote. This court in the said judgment had come to a categorical finding that the petitioners were not appointed by following a common recruitment rule, and some of them were appointed on a fixed pay basis due to exigency of service and without initiating any process of selection. Full stop. For ready reference, the observations made in paragraph 25 is extracted here in below. 25, page 105. In paragraph 27 of the said judgment of this court, a direction has been made to identify such persons who have been working for 10 years without any intervention of the court and consider their cases for regularization by following the principles laid down in UMADB 3. Full stop. Admittedly, the judgment in paragraph 25 had come to a clear finding that the initial appointment of the petitioners do not appear to be against any sanctioned vacant post. Full stop. The aforesaid observation made in the judgment is also not the subject matter of challenge in any further proceeding, and therefore had attained finality. Full stop. It becomes clear that the petitioners were not entitled for regularization in terms of the observations made in the said judgment, read with the principles laid down in Uma Devi 3. Full stop. This court is therefore required to look into the orders of appointments which have been annexed as Annexure 3 series. 3 series, full stop. A bare look at the said orders would indicate that the said appointments were done after a selection and on a regular basis. Full stop. The appointments cannot relate back to the initial engagements of the petitioners done in the year 1989 to 95, as the petitioners had faced a fresh selection process in which they appear to have been selected and thereafter appointed. Full stop. The appointment being post introduction of the NPS, any claim to be brought under the old pension scheme do not appear to this court to be with any substance. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid facts and circumstances and the discussions made, the claim made in the instant petition is held to be unsustainable, and accordingly the writ petition is dismissed. Okay. Okay, that's order.
Map is a lot.
Yes.
Lordship, as per the office note, services awaited, but Lordship, from a client's instruction, they have received it. And they have initiated some steps, my lord, but it is not finalized. Maybe fixed after 1 week, my lord.
When did you take steps?
We took steps on, we took on 15th, my lord. And as per the office note, my lord, on
26, it was sent on 26.
26, my.
27, 28. Okay.
After 1 week, my lord, we will take the instruction.
Office note dated 2/8/2024 indicates that notices were dispatched on 26/2024. Bisoy. Full stop. Para. List after 3 weeks along with fresh.
No, Lordship, after 1 week, my lord, because as per the instruction, they have received it and some process has been initiated.
1 week, we have to give reasonable time. List
Two
after
week-
3
two-
weeks.
2 weeks, my lord.
List
2
after 2 weeks, fresh
2 weeks.
office note. List after 2 weeks for fresh office note. On the fresh service report. Fresh service report. Yes.
It is the Lordship. Lordship, I'd like to pray for some time to file our reply.
Reply affidavit.
Lordship, in this case, I have filed my Wakalama in respect of Section 4 and 5 today.
Today. So total for whom?
I am private assistant, Lordship.
And
4
who has
5.
filed, madam, who has filed affidavit?
Lordship,
One,
the
six.
1, 2, and
Who are 1, 2, and 3?
The hospital, Lord.
Was that Tejpur?
Yes, Lord.
Okay. Oh, you had another matter
Yes, Lord. This,
because of using of certain documents, something. Okay, that has been listed together.
no, Lordship. This is the,
Uh,
this has not been listed together.
What was the IA for? Which has been dismissed?
Pardon me, Lordship, this is an engagement. I do not have this brief with me.
Shouldn't have the brief, madam. You are on record. Why you are not having the brief? Oh. Okay. N. Begum.
Yes.
Sri S. Sutra, sir.
Yes, sir.
Learned Counsel submits that he has entered appearance for the private respondent numbers
4 and 5.
4 and 5. And 4 and 5. He prays for and is granted 4 weeks' time to file affidavit in opposition. Full stop. Para. Miss N. Begum, learned counsel for the petitioner, may also file rejoinder affidavit in the meantime against the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. Is there an interim order?
Yes, sir.
Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing.
Much.
Yes, 48.
Please, Lordship. Lordship, I have for correction of the name of the respondent number, Lordship 13, in the nomenclature of the read petition. Lordship, this honorable court, Lordship, by order dated 3/6/2024, Lordship, issued notice, Lordship, upon the respondent, Lordship. But at the time of Lordship making copies of the read petition, Lordship, to take steps to serve the notice upon the respondent, Lordship, we could notice, Lordship, the name of the respondent number, Lordship 13, has been written, Lordship, as Kumud Das, Lordship, instead of Lordship Pavitra Koleda, Lordship.
What is your name?
I mean, Lordship.
Hard Sri, I am in learned counsel for the applicant who by means of this application has prayed for correction of the name of the respondent number 13 in the connected WPC 2796 of 2024. Full stop. It is submitted that due to inadvertence, comma, the name of the respondent number 13 has been written as Kumuddas instead of Pavitra Kolita.
Koleda, Lordship.
Others are same.
Lordship.
The address is the same.
No, Lordship, address in the same.
Bamundi Srinagar. Address is almost the same. Same. Along with the respective address. Full stop. Para. After considering the submissions and perusal of the materials on record, comma, the instant I is allowed by permitting correction of the name of the respondent number 13 in the writ petition. In the writ petition, full stop. Para. And then in the write in the writ petition. Filed an order passed today, that is so and so. I, for correcting the name of respondent number 13, which was written as so and so, has been allowed, which should be as so and so, which was written as Kumuddas, so and so, versus which should be Pavitra Kolita. Tolokhan likhiba. Petitioner is according, learned counsel of the petitioner is accordingly required to file amended cost title within a period of 2 weeks, 1 week, 1 week.
Obliged.
The first steps are required to be taken for service of notice upon the respondent number 13 by registered post with AD.
Next is Lordship. Lordship, this IA has been filed for the early hearing of the writ petition, my lord. The main case was listed on 23 March. my
What
lord.
is the urgency?
My
What is
lord,
the subject matter?
this is the promotion matter, my lord. And promotion has not been granted to the petitioner due to adverse entry in the ACR, my
Now,
lord.
what is the urgency? Promotion, how is
I'm 57 years old, my lord, and
23 you had filed the writ petition,
my lord.
24 you have come for urgent hearing.
My lord, as per the last order, my lord, the court matter has been fixed in the due course of hearing, my lord. So my prayer before your lordship, admission hearing may be taken in. I'm 57 years old, my lord, and will
If you
retire.
get benefit, otherwise also you'll get if you are if you are able to make out a case.
After the retirement, my lord, it is not possible. That's why my
No,
prayer.
you'll
for-
get the benefit.
Otherwise, my lord, that adverse entry has not been communicated.
And
to
you have to file, otherwise Mr. Kumar have to file a review. There's a court's order to hearing in the usual course.
My lord.
You cannot file an IA for early hearing. That order needs to be reviewed. Otherwise, on the subject matter, we are not inclined. Heard Sri V. Kumar, Senate Counsel, for the applicant, who by means of this application has prayed for early hearing of the connected writ petition. Your name, madam?
A. Sharma
For
all the
whom? Counsel who is the senior.
P. Chakraborty.
Also heard Ms. A. Sharma, Learned Counsel, appearing on instruction of Sri B. Chakraborty, Learned CGC. Para. Apart from there being, no, apart from the subject matter being connected with a claim for promotion and the writ petition instituted in the year 2023, there is an order dated 13/3/2024 passed in the writ proceeding for listing the matter for hearing in the usual course. Full stop. Admittedly, no application has been filed for review of the said order, and in any case, in the considered opinion of this court, no exceptional case for out of turn hearing is made out. I accordingly stands dismissed. Yes, next.
The prayer court.
Lordship, we have taken the steps, Lordship.
When did you take steps?
Lordship, on 5th, we to 5th.
Within 2/8. Okay. Seen the office note dated 6/8/2024. Full stop. Though steps have been taken beyond the period prescribed, in the interest of justice, matter is adjourned by 4 weeks for service report. Okay.
Obliged.
Those steps have been taken, কি কইছে? Beyond it, ঠিক আছে.
May I please, your Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, I am seeking adjournment in this case, Lordship. Conducting Counsel Mr. P.P. Das could not come to the court due to personal difficulty, Lord. I am praying for a.
P.P. Das.
Yes, Lord.
Item number?
50, Lordship.
50, Lord.
Any date may be given, your Lord. Subject convenience, your Lord.
50 last matter. Okay, madam, 21, okay, we'll have a date. What is the matter about?
Lordship, in this matter. Lordship, in this matter, the
petitioner before your lordship has attaining, was an employee of the officer of veterinary department. On attaining age of 80, he wants the 20% enhancement as per the OM. On attaining of 80 years, department has already given him the 20% enhancement in this pension, but they have claimed 1 year prior to that. They have given a calculation that he was attaining age.
Here one case is honestly speaking, my lord. Honorable Justice, our honorable Justice, I think that case was here, this same issue. Now it is to be, that is why we cannot make also, this is also correct. According to us, learned friend is correct. But that is also be issued. That is why we cannot be also, the hearing will be required, I think.
When do you complete 80 years?
No, here question is coming, my lord. Here generally we give after completion.
When do you complete 80 years?
But if 96 born, he completed the age as per our
This is they were entering of 8 years.
Our child becomes 1 year on his birth or after completion of 1 year?
Lordship.
But
That is the simple question.
that is the question has come because
On your birth, you do not become 1 year. After completion of 1 year, you become 1 year.
No, my
After completion of 79, if you go to 80, you do not become 80 years. You're 79 years, 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. Then after completion of 88th year, then become 80 years.
Yes. In that case, we have to give him voting right in 17 years completion.
That case was under different consideration. I will not say anything more beyond
As
that.
I was in that case, Lord, I supposed to submit honestly because that also sometimes it may come up.
He was in 96 born and as per the pension papers, he will attain 2015.
His claim also something.
Okay, when?
Hearing date, because hearing matter.
Are you referring to that case?
He may not.
Lordship, don't have any brief, Lordship.
That case,
In that case, this court will not take up.
Yeah, still not.
I have said.
Position E.
I got
Then not take for
Oh.
hearing date.
Okay, a prayer for adjournment has been made on behalf of the
PP that,
petitioner.
essay board.
September.
Petitioner, full stop. Ms.
M.
Kotoki,
Kotoki.
MM Kotoki, learned Standing Council, Animal Husbandry and Veterinary, and Sri C. Barua for AG Assam. Mr. Jahid, you are also appearing for State Bank. Jahid for State Bank of India are present. In the interest of justice, list after 2 weeks.
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
Obliged.
Obliged.